Watch out, look around, see your prize for certain to take your soul out. I don't even know. Yeah, hello. I've had to get some different earbuds because the ones that I had before died. Yes, well, they didn't die, they're dying, let's say. Anyway, yes. So you can see last time we got a new best game, which is Millipede, which is the only game I've played so far which is possibly better than the game it's based on. So you know what? I'll call that a victory. Someone tells me we're not going to find a game on that level today, but let's give it a go anyway. Also, I've moved the microphone, so hopefully the mouse click noises will be quieter. I guess we'll see how that goes. But yes, welcome to my stream. Yeah, mine. I'll have you know, this stream belongs to me. And to... Okay, I just noticed, by the way, that the interface on that title screen, that's obviously just the Dr. Mario, like, menu screen. I just love the title, just... Yes, welcome to mine. Okay, here's the volume. Yeah, let's just go for the minimum amount of mines, just to test this game out. So, yeah, as you... Oops, sorry. As you may have figured out, yeah, it's Minesweeper. With some really surprised faces when you click on an empty area. What is this? Holidays are coming, holidays are coming, holidays are coming, holidays are coming. Okay, is that like the Russian version of holidays are coming? Anyway. So yeah, Minesweeper. I really like Minesweeper, for the record. I am a Minesweeper head, as you may say. Yes, the less talented brother of Anthony Head. But, yeah, look at that. Sunglasses face is in the building. Okay, that instantly puts it like 10 or 20 places higher than it would have been. Oh, okay, if you click on it, it just resets. Okay, I actually want to go back to the menu. Let's try 20 mines. See how hard this is. Oh, no, just keep clicking on... Oh, I don't want to click on a number. I want like an empty one. There we go. Yeah. Well, you gotta have the sunglasses face if you're going to make Minesweeper. You can't have Minesweeper and not have the sunglasses face. It's like that is just it's an unwritten rule. And it's a rule that I'm happy to adhere to. Yeah, like the Gunfighter version doesn't even have the sunglasses face. It's like you can't you just can't do that. Okay. What I misclicked there, but I hadn't. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Also, I never quite understood the point, the question mark. I guess that's if you're playing on expert level, maybe. Yeah, Tevion couldn't get... They couldn't afford the sunglasses face license. Oh, okay, apparently that's a mine. Okay. But that's okay, because for some reason this version allows you to click on several mines and not lose. Normally if you click on a single mine in Minesweeper, you lose. But not in this version. I think if you click on like 3 or 4 mines, then the game ends. Yeah. See, I had to open with like a half-decent game. Like that. Yeah, let's try the hardest difficulty possible. We need to do this. Okay, so we go up to 80. Okay, so let's see how many squares are actually in play. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's 140 squares. Okay, so basically I've got a, like a 4 in 7 chance of clicking on a mine. And the thing about real Minesweeper on Windows is that if you click on the first square, it never comes up with a mine. But on most other versions it can. As you see here. Oh, wait, hold on. I got 5 on it. Oh, I got 4 on this one. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, good luck trying to figure this out. Plug and pray. I say Windows 95 is plug and pray. If it's the files you want, you gotta go to MacWay. Oh, hold on. Oh, I got another 4. Okay, I think I figured out the sweet spot that doesn't have the mines in it. Maybe. Okay, one of these is free, but I don't know. No, it's not that. Okay. The Versus Max. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah, because the Versus Max is mostly just like ROM hacks of actual NES games, but then they got a few kind of originals on here. I mean, I say original, I mean, obviously it's a rip-off of Minesweeper from Windows. Actually, was Windows the original version? I can't remember it being anywhere else before then. But, yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, those are definitely mines. And those are definitely mines too. Okay. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. No? Yeah, it's the best I'm going to get, I think. Oh, it was made for the OS 2? Yeah, that OS that no one ever actually used back in the day. Outside of a couple of IBM diehards, maybe. But, yeah, it is weird that you get multiple lives in this, which, again, is something you don't normally get in Windows. It is kind of a shame that you can't change the size of the playfield either, which I think was one advantage that the Gunfighter version did have. It didn't have sunglasses space, but it did allow you to do that at least. But, yeah. Not really much more to say about that one. I mean, what is that to say, really? It's actually, hold on, I just realised there is another version of this. Starring Jerry and Generic Cat. So this is just the same game, except now it's just an uglier version of it. Okay, if I can find a spot that has like an empty space on it. No, I'm just getting RNG'd right now. Look at this. No! I want empty space. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so now we get a whole load of mice. But yeah, so they just like tried to pass it off as an original game, except, you know, it's not really different enough to do that, I don't think. Yeah, Jerry and Terry. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. That's about it, I think. Actually, hold on. Take a look at the 2. The Bubble Bobble 2 font. I don't know, maybe it's the small font. I just think of the big one that they tend to use a lot in these games. But anyway, yeah, that is it. There aren't any other versions that I can remember anyway. I certainly don't have any others. I don't think the mouse has sunglasses. I can't remember what it does. Maybe I'll take a look at that in a second. But so taking a look at where it will go on this list, it's got to go pretty high. Because Minesweeper is fine, you know, as a game. It's not as good as the Windows version, but, you know, it's playable enough. Yeah, it's got to go... I don't know. I mean, where should it go, actually? It's a good question. Magic Bubble... I mean, it's better than Magic Bubble. It's better than Fruit Pig. I'd say it's just a bit below Fish War. So there we go. Mine. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the mouse version for a second, because now I'm curious to see what happens when you actually win this. Okay. Let's get the 10 mine version, just because it's quicker. Oh. Okay, I guess the mine's all congregated on the bottom left corner. That's okay, I can just do this. The thing is, you have to put the flag over all the mines in order to win. But you don't normally have to do that. Oh. No, it's just a happy mouse. Okay, well that's slightly disappointing. But to be fair, this is an uglier version anyway, so I'll just play the original. Okay, so this next one is of interest. Okay, so for the record, for preparation of the stream, I actually went to the trouble of converting this ROM to MMC free just so I could use this emulator for it. That's the effort I went to for the stream today. I don't know. Hey, we got a nice turtle. Look at this. What do you think? Yeah. Yeah, so you don't tell me I never did anything for you. Oh, gotta love that theme song too. Yeah, the magic bubble theme is back. I can't remember if this actually is a game or not. Oh. Oh no, here we go. So let's see what scenarios we have. So we've got a Proud Frog, a Little Mouse and a Big Lion. Are these actual stories or are these just made up? I don't know. Also, the lion looks like it's got like a rubber dinghy like stuck around its neck. Does not look like a lion. It looks like a bear actually. Okay, the Eeg is back. The fairy with the evil face. Looks like it came from an Inventor ROM hack actually. Sleep. An ABC. Okay, for a second I thought that was an O. I think that's meant to be a D. Okay, now they're just doing the classic ones. Here's a story about happy birthday with a face on the cake. I like that. Okay, let's see what the frog is all about. I want to see this. Oh, it puts the scenes in the right order. Okay. Oh no, don't tell me I broke it. Yeah, I might have to use the other emulator for this. I might not have gotten this to work properly. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try scenario 2, maybe. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, maybe I'm not cut out for this mapper conversion thing. I do not have talent in that field. I'm not a programmer, as you can probably tell. Okay, let's just do this. I'm going to have to skip this intro. The problem is you can't really skip the intro. You have to wait for it to play out, so I'm just going to speed through it. Come on, give me that theme song. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I did it incorrectly, but the effort was there. Oh, okay. Let's, So I think you can see it on screen, can't you? So pay attention to the scenes. Oh, I'll see. I'm sure there's a PC game like this as well. Okay, so scene 3 is the one with the giant mounds of... Okay, that's just the Sonic level. Okay. See if I can do this. Okay, so the Sonic level is the 4th... Oh, wait, hold on, what's going on? I don't think it's supposed to do this. Okay, we might not be able to play this one, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I misclicked them. Actually, let's see what happens if you do them in the wrong order. Hold on. Maybe I can go... Maybe I can undo. Oh. Yeah, we might not be able to play this one, sadly. It's a shame, really, because this is one that I was kind of interested in, but we may have to skip. Oh, you can just watch the film. Okay. Hold on. Where is autoplay? Okay, let's actually try to arrange the scenes first. Hold on. Which one was scene 1 and which was scene 2? Okay, I couldn't remember which one's which. Is it... Is the one with the dog scene 1, I think? I remember what the rest are. Yeah, I think the ROM itself might be broken. And I am using just the regular version that I didn't touch. Hold on, what's going on? Oh, okay, I guess I got the first two mixed up. Okay. Either that or the ROM just got bugged. I don't know. It can't actually detect if I've done it correctly. See, that I'm sure is correct. Okay, here we go. Choose a background music. A background music. Oh. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. No, this wasn't VTO 3. This is like VTO 2, I think. But yeah, I guess the game isn't set up properly. Okay, let's see if the autoplay thing works. No problem is, I should have made a save state when the title screen came up, but I did not think that far ahead. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's make a save state. So it looks a little bit like George Michael on the title screen as well. Okay, let's do autoplay, see if this works. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Oops. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to glitch out like this. I think, if you've played this on the actual hardware that came distributed on, it looks normal. Wait, was Nature Cloud on the title screen? We have to take a look at that. Yeah, I may have to skip this one, unfortunately, because it doesn't seem to work. And that is a shame. Yeah, the music's actually not that bad. I think this is one of the early Nice Code games. Early Nice Code games tend to sound okay. It's just like the later ones that tend to sound awful. So I'm guessing that they had a composer, and then that person left, and then basically they got the programmer to do the music for the rest of the games, I think. Yeah, like I say, I may not be able to rank this one, because I don't think it's entirely fair to rank it like this. Because again, I'm pretty sure the issues going on with the emulation, I don't think this is well, I say game. Yeah, I don't think it's an issue with the program itself, it's just an issue with the emulation. So I don't think it's necessarily fair to rank this in this state. Maybe I can come back to it if I can get it working. But, anyway, let's play a game that does work. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, speaking of Nature Clan. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I imagine that mini-movies is probably fine for what it is. I'm not so sure about this. So, yeah, Mirror Devil World. I remember this one. In fact, I actually beat this game at one point. Oh. So, it's like they tried to make, I don't know. It's like they tried to do their own version of Kickle Cubicle, but it didn't really work. I don't know. An attempt was made, let's say that. So the idea is you gotta turn the mirrors off, or destroy the mirrors, whatever it is. Oh, here we go. I think if I stand here, I'm good. Yeah, it's Sicko Cubicle. Oh. Thank you for the request to switch the audio off. I appreciate it, because, yeah, these like 10-second loops to get to after a while. Oh, actually, let me turn that down a little bit. There we go, much better. But yeah, it's kind of funny, because I do like Kickle Cubicle. A scrambled mess of chaos. Didn't AVGN use that to describe, what was that game? I can't remember. Okay, I've got a bit of a problem. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I think I might have, like, soft-locked myself. I think I'd literally have to get myself killed. And hopefully respawn at the... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, respawn at the start level. Oh, and of course it resets your progress because the game hates you and wants you to fail. And suffer. God. I wish this had the, Bram Stoker's Dracula soundtrack. Like, that soundtrack is... Okay, so basically, if that brick gets destroyed, you lose. Oh, that's just awful. Again, it's just Kickle Cubicle if Kickle Cubicle sucked. That's literally all it is. Yeah, I wish I was still playing mini-movies. That's a game where they actually, well, made sure it worked. Well, except for the emulation part. Okay, here we go. I think I've got it this time. Okay, somehow I didn't die there. I'll take that. So it's kind of funny just how, like, sinister looking some of the artwork is, too. I mean, I know that the mirror devils, I mean, they are literally devils, but at the same time, I don't know. You compare it to, say, like, the evil characters in, I don't know, Kirby. It's a very different style. Yeah, this was on the Dream Gear. I do know that. Okay, here we go. Turn the mirrors off. Or... Hold on, what's going on? Okay, for a second I thought I, like, soft-locked the game somehow. Good. I love that. Some of my favourite words, that. Welcome to good. Okay, so here it's just stand here and go to that top part of the screen. Yeah, that's all you do. Actually, can they shoot upwards? I don't actually know. Oh. No, they can't do that. But yeah, like these Nature Clan games, I mean, they're at least a little bit more high concept than many of the other, like, jank plug-and-play games we've seen. This is not good, but again, you know, I can see, like, an idea that maybe could have worked. Granted, a lot of it is kind of ripped off from Kick or Cubicle, but still. Yeah, it is very reminiscent of NES games. Just not good ones a lot of the time. I mean, again, Kick or Cubicle I seem to recall at least being decent, but... Oh, here we go. Oh, no, we have summoned the... Oh. Yeah, the raid has been summoned. Oh, no. Actually, this is probably his best song, but you know. Got the wolf pack going on! Sorry. Yeah, I'll admit I haven't played Kick or Cubicle that much. I seem to recall it being decent enough. It's certainly better than this game at the very least. I don't know. I mean, my favourite puzzle game with ice blocks in it is Fire and Ice for the NES. Yeah, I played that. That game's good. I was playing it a fair bit on the NES Online thing. I'm like, you know what, this game was really good. Unfortunately, I kind of get stuck past a certain point. Sod off. Great. Of course the game is going to just spawn this one over and over, so I can't beat the level. There we go. Yeah, the fact that it just keeps saying good is the highlight of the game. Yeah. Oh, let's try not to get RNG'd by the game. See, the problem is, there's really no indication as to where the enemies can shoot. It just seems completely arbitrary as to whether they can hit you where you're standing or not. Wait, Chris Barlow was 50? Okay, I had no idea. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was like, I don't know. But I mean, you look at him in the this soundtrack video, and he looks about as old as I do now, I think. Around that age. And I'm not... there is not that kind of age difference, I don't think. Well, I mean, there is the age difference, I just didn't think there was. Also, yeah, the weird screen that comes up when you lose a life, I don't get that. Oh. No, apparently they can shoot up. Even though it looks like they shouldn't be able to, but apparently they can. So yeah, I don't know how you meant to do that. Also, the amount of lives that you get seems completely random. Because surely I should have, like, gotten a game over by this point, but apparently I've got 8 lives. Also, yeah, basically I have no idea what you're supposed to do there. If that devil spawns at that moment, you're dead. Because I'm pretty sure there's no square that you can use to hide from that. Yeah, it's just a game that's just designed to be a pain in the arse. Like there. The only reason I didn't die there is because I had, like, invulnerability at the start. Well, if it is a hack, I don't think it's an intentional one. I think it might, like, I don't know, maybe there's an issue with making this a standalone ROM, but I suspect that it's just bad programming. Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure the fact that you, like, seem to get infinite lives, I think that's just bad programming. But I also don't remember that being a thing playing this before, so Again, it could just be like a bad ROM conversion. Not that you'd be able to tell with this game, but you know. Oh, here we go. See, like, how am I meant to dodge that? Yeah, the music. You know what? Yeah, I'd probably rather be stuck in a room with Raid right now. Probably be more fun. Actually, what's worse? Playing nice code games or being on meth? I don't know. See, what they really should have done with the enemy projectiles in this, maybe have some kind of like target thing that appears like right before it hits you. Because again, I wouldn't mind the projectiles being able to hit you from wherever if it wasn't so arbitrary. I have tried watching Still Flowing the movie. I had a... True story, I had a girlfriend who... Like, I think I mentioned something about, like, Still Flowing the movie, and then she made both of us watch it. Suffice to say, she's not my girlfriend anymore. But, oh, I feel bad saying that. But, yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'll try this one more time. If I can't do it this time, I'm just going to move on. Because I guarantee you the ending is not worth it. You know, like... Okay, like, getting the best ending in, like, you know, Sonic 2 Amy Edition is worth it. This is not. Because it's, you know, nice code tat. Like, who really cares? Anyway. Okay, let's see the other version of this. Yes, welcome to the Cursed Pond, which is a game that definitely lives up to its name. Also, yeah, if you do the button code for the credits, it just comes up with a blank screen. I don't know what that's about. So they deleted the text, but... Yeah, well, to be fair, I'm sure a lot of people are 26 and single. So I won't worry about it. Welcome to the Cursed Pond. I don't know. Oh god, those faces are even worse. No, no, get that away from me. I do not want that. Rather watch Still Flowing the movie again. Okay. Yeah, but no, that's going pretty far down. That again, there's decent ideas in it, but it just doesn't work. You know, it's like, you know what, I think I'd actually, would I rather play Mad Christmas? I feel... No. I don't know. I feel like there was a bit more to it than that, but... Yeah, it's going, like, just barely above that game. Yes, Mirror Devil World. I mean, I have beaten it before, just not on the stream. Oh, no, we've got another one of these games. I don't know how I'm going to do this one, but let's try it anyway. Okay, so this is Dao Jie, which I think is actually the last game nice code ever made for Shenzhen Nanjing, because it's got cartridge ID 102, which I think is as high as those games go. I might be wrong on that, but I think if there are any Nanjing games released after that, I think they'd just be re-releases of their other games. Also, yeah, Hungry Birds. Yeah, Hungry Birds is the Angry Birds bootleg. I actually beat that game, and I don't know why. Okay, let's see what the... Oh. Okay, it's just... Yep, we just forgot to light up the room. But that's okay, we've got the candles on now. Yeah, what is this font? They literally couldn't draw a decent font. Also, one thing I noticed is... Hold on, let me check some now. Yeah, so I think the other nice code games that we've seen in this style are... Well, they're 512 kilobytes. This is a full megabyte in size, which some of the other Nanjing games are. Most of the other nice code ones aren't. Also, yeah, Intendulator in RS. I mean, it would be great if it didn't have occasional bits of, like, stuttering. I don't know. I think it's just a problem with my PC, maybe. But, you know, it's also a pretty CPU-heavy emulator, I think. Hold on, let's see what we've got here. Okay, so we've got the menu. Oh, okay, just... Unfortunately, I don't know what this actually says. So I'm guessing, like, 120 HP, 16 MP, and then 250, 2000. I don't know what those mean. I'm guessing one of them is money, but I don't know what the other one would be. And then a bunch of stats. Yeah. So what else we got? Okay, so we've got no items. Then we've got... Is save, I think? I'm going to assume that's a save feature. And then we've got... Whatever this is, I don't know. The character looks like... The katakana ka means power. Oh, which one is that? Let me take a look. I'm trying to remember which one ka is. I've forgotten. Yeah. Is that the one on the top right, 15? Yeah, I'm guessing that's, yeah, power. Well, it's good to know anyway. So I'm guessing that is health increase, maybe? And... Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's just, like, the magic menu. A badge. Oh yeah, I've seen a badge in some of these before. Also, oh no. I bet you this is one of those games where it makes you do some errand before you can actually start playing it. Because all the... There are so many, like, RPGs that start off with that. It's like, why would you ever do that? Why not just let me go into the game? It's like I'd rather just play, like, Diablo or something. At least there I know what I'm doing. But I don't know. Admittedly, I don't really have the patience for this genre of game, usually, so... Ooh. Like I said, this is the last game Nice Code did. So I don't know if this is meant to be the best one, or if it's meant to be like... Okay, this is where they just stopped caring and they just kind of half-arsed it. So I remember just the tank game. Was it the mech game? Like the mech RPG one I played, where it just felt very half-arsed and like they didn't really test it out properly. But I think that might have been one of the earlier ones. So I think this might be a shop. Maybe. Also, yeah, like, why would you ever have a squished font for this? It's like, yeah, we're just going to make half the characters look the same as one another. Also, yeah, like, they couldn't make more than one track. Though I've definitely come across at least one of these that had several different songs in it. It's like, it was the first one I played. And I can't remember what the name was. It began with D. I can tell you that. Yeah, if it was Cyrillic. Yeah, so that's the problem with, yeah, it's the problem with Chinese. There's way more characters in it than there are in, well, it's certainly the Roman alphabet and Cyrillic. Yeah, it's going to be one of those where it takes ages to get through the opening cutscene. I think, oh, no, here we go. I want to at least get into a fight. Okay, apparently this person has nothing to say. I mean, to be fair, the music is nowhere near as bad as the Tomb Raider bootleg, at least. It's tolerable enough. I mean, it certainly sounds better than Mirror Devil World. Okay, so where am I supposed to go here? If I go in this, it will trigger something. No, I think I went there earlier. Aha! Okay. Let's actually save, just in case. Not that I'm going to play this more than like 10 minutes, but let's do it anyway. God, there are so many of these Chinese RPGs from like the mid-2000s. And like so many of them come from Shenzhen Nanjing as well. Yeah, I don't remember... I seem to recall generally they're considered to be kind of buggy messes. Again, RPGs are not my... They're not really my domain. But, yeah, I mean, I've seen Let's Plays from people who are far more into the genre than I am. And, yeah, the consensus from the ones they've played is that these games are generally quite bad. Though, I think the ones that I've seen Let's Played are the Tomb Raider bootleg, which is not really an RPG, it's just some weird action game that doesn't really work. And, Yeah, some of the Shenzhen Nanjing internal games. You buy up big bulks. Well, you gotta have that. Yeah, this would have come out probably like 2005, 2006. I don't know. They never seem to actually include a copyright date in any of the games. Also, yeah, these games being grindfests, I have heard about that. Like, is it the Final Fantasy VII bootleg where you have to grind way more than you do in the original game? I seem to recall that being the case. I mean, I don't know. I seem to recall that just being an issue with NES RPGs in general, where usually you just have to grind in them for ages to make any progress. Like, even the good ones, it's like, no, I just don't have the patience for them. Sorry to any, like, Dragon Quest fans out there, I can't. You know, I have my limits. Though, to be fair, my limits are far more limiting than they probably are for, well, probably most people watching, to be honest. And yet, I sit here, play every Nice Code game, and apparently my grammar is also die as well. Yes, so they did have the Crash Bandicoot bootleg. But that wasn't an engine game, that was just like a plug-and-play one, I think. Phantasy Star 4? Yeah, I don't know. I tried playing Phantasy Star 2 and I just didn't like it, like, at all. Maybe the fourth one is better, but I'm not... I also don't get the impression that I would enjoy playing it, is the thing. Which is why I just never got around to it. I'm just like... Yeah, I just can't really see myself getting into it. It's the kind of thing where I'm like, okay, if I'm going to experience this game, I'm probably better off just watching someone else play it. And then kind of... Okay, so I can't go down here, apparently. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Is there no, like, combat system in this game? Also, what is with all the invisible walls? It's like, I can't walk here for some reason? I don't get that. Even though it looks like I should be able to walk there, but I cannot. Yeah, it's just... Okay, here's this vast tract of land that you cannot walk into. Because we won't let you. Pandemonium on the NES. I mean, that would totally be possible, I think. I don't know. I like Pandemonium. Okay, seriously, where am I supposed to go? I mean, there has to be, like, a combat system in this, otherwise they wouldn't have all the, statistics. Maybe if I go... No. No, it's just a wall, apparently. Doom on the NES. I feel like someone has tried to do that. Oh, here we go. Aha! I managed to advance the plot. Unfortunately, I have no idea what's going on in this. It's just, okay, here's some orange text that's, even if you read Chinese, is probably barely legible. Yeah, I want to see, is the music ever going to change? That's the real question. Yeah, we still have quite a few of these to go, I think. Certainly at least a few after this. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure that first character was like mountain. Oh. Okay, I'll turn the sound off. Instead, we can enjoy this. See how it fits with the game. Shit diver. Okay, I read that as air diver for a second, and I'm like, yeah, air diver. No, that game sucked. Sorry to any of the air diver fans out there. I'm like, no, I'd rather just play, you know, just give me Afterburner 2 any day. Even the Mega Drive version, which I know is not meant to be that great, but I always liked it. Yeah, I'm gonna be a renegade and walk on the grass. Is this town empty? What's going on? God, air diver. I've got it on like an 8-in-1 cartridge, and I don't know, just never did anything for me. I've got to be honest. I'm just like, I don't get it. Airship. What song is? Wait, what is this song? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I remember downloading a song off Twitter ages ago, and I think it's this. What do you think? Wait, the publisher of Musha? What? Okay, how do you go from Musha, or to Musha, from fucking Air Diver? It's a huge jump in quality. Actually, Super Air Diver is actually a good game, which is the weird part. The Mega Drive one sucks, which is kind of a shame. The standing shake. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Because I can't walk down here, it doesn't let me. Yeah, I could do this circle right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Okay, is there something I've missed? Can I, like, walk off to the side on one of these areas? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, I am stuck. Okay, door stuck. What's that even doors? Maybe I have to talk to this dude? I don't think so, though. Yeah, it's a nice transition right there. Okay, do I have to talk to this dude again? Is this like one of those Japanese adventure games? You have to do the same thing multiple times to get any progress? I don't know. Maybe I've got explosives. I might try the menu in a bit. But if I do, I don't know where to use it. I'm guessing maybe the cliff? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Let me see if the music's actually different here. I'm curious. Maybe? I can't remember what the music sounds like originally. Okay, so I guess I'm fighting this... Okay, I like that. I guess I'm fighting this dude. Also, yeah, the song that was just playing, that was from Theme Hospital. What's the second option do? It's better be like an attack and not just a heal move. Okay, so it is a different song. Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay, I guess I got... Well, I got hit by the boomerang, or projectile thing, I don't know. And then... Yeah. So... Okay, so we got our first boss fight, and we've only just started. Also, wait, so I used that attack power thing, and it used up like half my energy. So I'm guessing I'm going to get 2 uses of it. Let's see. So presumably it will go down to 2 after this. Yeah, it doesn't even kill the dude. It did it for like 96 damage. Thankfully, the enemy can barely do any hits. Which is good. See, I keep thinking that I won, because like his sprite disappears for like a second. But no, it's just the game loading the animation, I guess. So like that looks like I won, and then it's like, no. Yeah, the music and... Yeah, they couldn't get the music in the PlayStation version of Theme Hospital. I feel like it was the same situation as Doom on the Atari Jaguar, where they tried to get it to work, and then they had to use the RAM that would go to the music to just get the game to run decently. Yeah, I'm speeding this. Fuck this. Oh, I did it. Okay, so I beat him. Except he still appears to be alive. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna put my Theme Hospital tunes back on. But hey, at least they have more than one song, so... It's 1 point in his favour. Animal contest? Oh, wait, so... Okay, so I beat this dude, now have him as a party member, what? Yeah, I might move on soon. Like I said, I want to at least get kind of into the game proper. At least a little bit. Yeah, Japanese baseball games that were crazy. Unfortunately, they also were largely the same game. You know, it's kind of the problem with them. Okay, well, we can finally leave town. I assume I don't get any health back or anything, but... Okay, let's see if we get, like, random encounters now, maybe. Bet that's what happens. Okay, can I finally go down here? Yes, okay. Hold on, where am I going? Okay, I guess I go to town. Okay, so I guess I can just go straight to the town and not have to deal with random encounters at least. Yeah, Animal Contest will always be code red, because it's Animal Contest and that's what it deserves. Where's AJ Doom? I don't remember what that is. Oh, Atari Jaguar Doom? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, it has, like, all the episodes, not counting Ultimate Doom, because that didn't exist at that point. Yeah, Animal Contest is the absolute worst, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I think we got a shop. Hooray! There we go. Oh, is this a weapon shop? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Okay, I think that was the cell. Oops. Yeah, let's see what a random battle in this looks like. Yeah, welcome to the Bin Man. Great. So, the game seems very walled off in terms of what you can do. It's like, okay, to do anything, you have to do, like, some pointless extra task that no one cares about. It's like, even if I go into town, I can't do anything of interest. It's like, okay, like, it won't let me walk up here for some reason. So, I can't walk here. It's like... It's like, I don't know. There's no real freedom to do anything. It's like, even like the most basic RPG, you can usually just walk around and then just like fight random enemies to gain XP. You can't even do that here. It's like, even though I know that's like an essential part of these games. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to move on from this, but I'm also... Because I just want to see like an actual battle against like a random enemy, but... won't even let me do that. Also, you see how slow these text bits are as well? So they couldn't have just filled up the entire screen with the text. Instead they have to do it like this. Okay. Hoshio Murahito. I mean, I'm pretty sure that game is worse. I remember that game being distinctly broken just on just about every level. But it's probably more interesting at least. You could do more in it. Well, yes, Chinese text is hard to do, but at the same time, I've seen games that have done it much better than this one does. Like, yeah, the Nanjing, like, internally developed games at least looked halfway decent by comparison. Yeah, it's like, I mean, you can make it readable. It's just that Nice Code didn't. That's kind of how it is. Like I said, I think it's just bad artwork on the part of yeah, it's on the part of Nice Code. Okay, finally I get to do something. Hooray! Let's go to the mountain, see what this is about. Okay, let's see what this does. I guess I'd, like, equipped something, maybe? Oh, here we go. Finally, we get a... Wait, so my assistant bloke has, like, 10 times as much stats as I do. Made a playthrough of it. Yeah, Little Magic. Is that the one that had the really cool intro music? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think there's really that much of interest to see with this one. It doesn't seem that bad design-wise, but it's also... Yeah, like it's, like this game certainly, it has to be more competent than Hoshio Murahito. I mean, just by not being Hoshio Murahito. It's like... Though it also does seem quite slow, but I think that was true of that game as well. Yeah, here we go. Just speed up through this. That's how you play these games. Just like get the fast forward ready. So where is this? Oh, great. Of course it goes into a random battle as soon as I get to the exit. Yes, now we get to do whatever this is about. I guess I gotta use health, maybe? No, isn't that... No, that's from, what was it? Super Monkey Daiboken. That's not from the other game. Yeah, see, this music sums up how I feel right now, I think. Yeah, this is the tunes I need. Does I have to go up here, maybe? No, apparently not. So, no, here's just this space of land that doesn't actually do anything. I don't get it. Everything's invincible? I don't think that's true. Yeah, let's just see what happens if I die. Yeah, I don't know. Seems very unbalanced given how the characters are. But that's okay. As long as one of us survives, the other one just gets trying to be a health back anyway. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll move on from that. I don't think I'm going to get much more out of what I have. Or rather than what I have. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's probably better than Mirror Devil World at least, but probably not that much better. I think I'd rather play Maid or Curly Monkey. Possibly Mario Kart? Yeah, I'll put it here. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to beat that game. It's going to take ages. But anyway. Here we go. So the next game is... Oh yes, we got some Intellivision today. Intellivision is the retina of the mind's eye. Okay, so Moto-Cross. Is this the game I think it is? Let's see. Oh yes, it is. I know this game. Except okay, how do you control this? Okay, I literally have no idea how the controls work. Welcome to, oh. But what? Okay, now I can go. Yeah, I don't know. I seem to recall the original Intellivision version being okay. It's been a while since I played it, but there is a NES game that was based on this, and it was by Intellivision, or InTV, whatever. They made a game called Moto-Cross. No, was it Monster Truck Rally? That was it. And that game's actually pretty good. I like that one. I'm not so impressed with this. Yeah, it's like they tried to do that game and failed miserably. But yeah, Monster Truck Rally. I thought it was a pretty good game. It's funny, what was it? Re-Res, Just Bad Games. They covered it as like one of the worst racing games ever, but I disagree. I thought the game was perfectly fine. But, well, I mean, to be fair, the rest of the games in that video were pretty bad. Stuff like the SNES version. Okay, can I literally not select a different track? No. Okay, if I press start, it goes into the track. If I press A, it goes into the track. If I press B, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, like, and if the D-pad doesn't do anything, so... Like, there have to be more tracks in the game, surely. No, like I literally cannot select any other tracks. Like, they only programmed one track into the game, I think. Is there really no other levels in this? And is the game really this slow? Like, I remember Monster Truck Rally at least had a little bit of speed to it. Also, yeah, cool beep sound. So, notice that, like, my bike keeps going to the right. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, and I can't go any faster than this. So, as far as I can tell, this is the entire game. Maybe if it had more tracks, or if you had, like, opponent races, maybe it would be okay. But, yeah, as it is, it's kind of hot garbage. Like, that's it. I was expecting more, but nope, just the one level. It's like, I don't know. Okay, so, let's, yeah, I mean, that's going to have to go pretty far down. Just for a sheer lack of content. It's not that it's unplayable, it's that there's so little to play. Yeah. So, yeah, it's going into the halls of the damned, I think. Oh, I accidentally turned caps lock on, didn't mean to do that. So there we go. Moto-Cross, that's it. Oh god, here we go. Welcome to Mouse Hero. You gotta have them mice. There's a lot of games that have mice in them, except this apparently is not one of them, because I'm clearly playing as Chip and Dale, who are not mice. Yeah, so I think here it's just... So this is basically Kaboom, but just not as good. Now, it is Mice, or Mouse Hero. I guess it is Mice Hero, because... Well, no, surely it'd be, you know, Chipmunk Hero. Because that's obviously what I'm playing as. But like I said, I mean, this is literally just poor man's Kaboom. It's all it is. But, it's one of the more playable ones. I'm good at that. And I do wonder if maybe this was literally meant to be Kaboom and then they just reskinned it. I don't know. But I would not doubt it. Oh, here we go. Oh, the speed's in the house now. Oh! The challenge is in. So is it just a case where I have to survive for a certain amount of time and I win? Yeah. Gotta get my Kaboom on now. Okay, level 4, let's do it. So is that Japanese text on the posters, or is that just gibberish? I can't even tell. Oh no, I dropped one. Oops. Yeah, Kaboom is a really basic game, but it's also an all-time classic. I'm not so sure about this. But like I said, this is one of the more playable ones. I will give it that. It actually is a game. I mean, the big problem is the god-awful sound, but other than that, it's playable enough. Whoa! Okay, they are done fucking about now. Yeah, a lot of puzzle games, and a lot of them are just kind of inscrutable, I think, or some of them are. And other ones are just really easy. Okay, here we go. See if I can do this. I wonder if this game has an ending. Or if it just continually speeds up until it becomes impossible. Instant death Kaboom. That'd be cool. Whoa! Yeah, there's no way else doing that. No. Yeah, that's it. Complete with the Bubble Bubble 2 font, because you've got to have that. Okay. But we've also got... yeah, we've got Jerry Mission. It's like... I'm confused by this, because it's like, okay, let's reskin the game. You know, make it look original, and then let's just put Jerry in the game, because why not? But yeah. But yeah, the game itself is identical outside the title screen, so yeah, we're not going to bother with that. But there is another version. So do you remember that game Heroes Mice 2 that I played before? Well, this is the original. So yeah, the first one is... so yeah, the first one is just a reskin of this game. Except, I guess they tried to make Chip and Dale... I mean, maybe they tried to make them look more like mice. They're kind of the mouse ears. But yeah, Heroes Mice 1. It's kind of funny that we're playing this after Heroes Mice 2. But that's just kind of how it worked out. But yeah, it's just kind of the same game with different sound and different backgrounds, I guess. But is that meant to be Blossom? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I don't think it is. I think it's a bit too different looking to be Blossom, but probably looks like Blossom just as much as the what was it, Powerful Girl bootleg. Anyway, yeah. I think that will do. Actually, that one's not too bad. I mean, apart from the god-awful soundtrack, the game itself isn't actually that bad. It's playable enough. And you know what? That makes it one of the better games. You know, there is an actual challenge to it. Which puts it... It certainly puts it above 5-card draw. I think I'd rather play Food Fight, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably put it around here. Yeah, like number 30. Sounds pretty good. I didn't beat it. I don't know if you can beat it, but... Just say that anyway. Yeah, Curly Monkey, I don't know. I couldn't get on with it. Curly Monkey 2 was alright, but Curly Monkey 1, no. Oh, here we go. Oh yes, it is time to have a look at the sadly neglected you have to mow a lawn genre, as Ashens would call it. Also, why am I changing the colour of the grass? I don't get that. So, for some reason, I'm trying to mow a lawn while trying not to run over Muttley from Wacky Races. Seriously, why is Muttley in this? Like, they literally couldn't draw their own dog. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Trying to not have the game go into pause mode. Hold on. Also, the pause feature doesn't seem to work properly. Sometimes it pauses and then, like, unpauses, then pauses again on its own. Shiru? I thought Wacky Races was like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. But, yeah. Welcome to Trash Tier Plug and Play games. Oh, I see. Shiru, the, yeah. Made the lawnmower game. I forgot this was in here. Yeah, get excited about your life with fucking mowing the game. Oh. No, apparently that gets you killed in this. Oh, and of course it makes you redo the level because the game hates you and wants you to suffer. I feel like that's going to become my catchphrase of sorts on the stream. I mean, considering the games I end up playing on it. I want you to get excited about your life. See, that should be my catchphrase. Yeah, take that, Muttley. I'm better than you. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think the idea is to mow this bit on the bottom, because that's where Muttley hangs out. Oh, it's from 2011. Well, this would have come out before then. So, why does the game have to spawn more grass? But I didn't kill him. Okay, I saw him get up. Also, I don't know what the spanner does. Because it doesn't seem like you can't lose health. You know, you get hit once and that's it. Yeah, that sounds about right, I think. Oh, wait, do I have to run over the flowers? What's going on? Okay. Yeah, it may have been a Flash game. I mean, there was a... Well, there was a game called something like Hover-Bover or something? Hover-Bover? I don't know what that means. Even though apparently it's a British game, but the title is just gibberish. Oh. And apparently a mole just pops out of nowhere to kill you before you can get a chance to move out of the way. Yeah, that's the game I was thinking of. And there was like a joke lawn mowing game. As in, like, it was literally programmed as a joke, and it was like a gag by a magazine, I think. I have to get fuel tanks on the screen. Well, that just makes you invincible for a few seconds. I think. Oh, I see. You mean in the original. You do not mean this version. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, the Lawnmower homebrew game is infinitely better than this is. I can attest you to that. I've played it before. I mean, that one's actually decent. Yeah, it's like you'd rather just play that game, really. Yeah, the music is good in that one, whereas... Well, I mean, you've already heard what it sounds like in this. Also, why am I making the grass a brighter colour of green anyway? It just looks weird. Good. Good. Sorry, I'm always amused by that. Oh, sod off, Muttley. I'm better than you. Okay, I am a lawnmower. Okay, I am the star of CCTV. I mean, I don't know what else this camera is supposed to be, then. I like that I just, like, flatten Muttley as well. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'll put that in a bit tight. Yeah, I flattened him like it's real sports boxing. Okay, here we go. Oh, what? I didn't even touch him. Okay, that's just the game being a dick. Okay, so I'm going to turn the sound back on for a brief second. Because you need to hear this. This is peak noise code right here. So this is the alternate version, in case you're wondering. So this is noise code attempts to do jazz. Like, it's not even, like, in tune with itself, or has any sense of rhythm. But, what does the other version sound like? Oh, sounds like this. Also, yeah, welcome to Gem. No, let's turn that off. Harry without music? What? Okay, so I guess they turned it into, like, a game where fish eats things. Except, somehow they made the controls even worse in this one. If you can believe that. Like, I literally cannot move up or down. Except now I can. But it didn't let me earlier. Yeah, that's it. Whoa! Some cold burst in there. Sorry. Got the shivers. Anyway, okay, so let me get the VTO free versions up on screen. Watch this. So firstly, so we've got the VTO free version of Gem. Yeah, this is supposed to be the intro music to, what was it, Crystallis? I don't know. I never liked Crystallis. Just kind of feels unnecessarily harsh. In that it's like, oh, well, you died once, and then you have to lose all your progress. Because you can't really save wherever you want to. But you know what? That game is still way better than this. But what about Agile Mice? I don't know. Yeah. I guess they changed the start level in these, but other than that. And then, of course, the classic lawn mower. With the O that looks like a donut for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, so it's just the same game again, but they changed the graphics. And now instead of Muttley, we have like an evil lawnmower. That doesn't actually mow lawns, which is why it's evil. Anyway, yeah. That's all I can really take of that. But yeah, lawnmower. Yeah, it's about as bad as you would expect. It's not the worst game, but it's... Yeah, it's kind of trashy. Kind of trash. It's just not very playable at all, really. But hey, Hungry Birds is almost the 100th best. I'm going to put this at number 100, I think. But yeah, here we go. Mowing. It's like, well, what do you expect, really? Do you really expect quality out of that? Or do you expect quality out of this next game? What is this? Let's get this on the screen. Okay. Okay, so this is called multiplication. I don't know what this has to do with multiplication. So, okay, let's do 2... Oh, wait, what? Oh, 4 multiplied by 8. Well done! Yes, we got 32 apparently, which, according to this game, 32 is a mushroom. Which I'm not sure how that works. What happens if I do 2 times 5? Does that give me a mushroom as well? Yeah. So that's also a mushroom. 0, 0 times 0. If it'll let me type it in. So it says it comes up with an X. I don't know if that means I got it wrong, but it doesn't really tell me what it's asking for. You know what? I got a better idea. Oh no! I was trying to do like 9 times 9, but it won't even let me do that. So this is just the calculator, but like cut down. It's literally a worse version of the calculator where you can only multiply. Yes, yes, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone test will hear the fat lady sing. Okay, this is literally it. I thought maybe there was like a quiz element. No, it's literally just a program where you multiply things. And this is the entire program. No, that's going straight in the trash. I mean, that's just... Like, the calculator already sucked. And this is literally a worse version of it. Okay, that's even worse than I thought it would be. No, that's going like right near the bottom. It's better than Indreek. I would play it over Indreek. In fact, I played over all these games, but yeah, I'm gonna say 2002 does have Michael Owen in it, so that's the better game. Welcome to Michael Owen's multiplication. Have fun. Anyway, yeah. It's like, what do you even say to that? Like, literally something you play for like 5 seconds. Oh, and speaking of games that probably don't actually count... Oh, yes, you've been waiting for this one. Oh, okay, it wouldn't click onto the window. Oh, wait. Where's the sound? Okay, I definitely have sound enabled on the simulator. And it is... Okay, let me reset. So the game is called Music Moment, and it won't play any music. It's literally silent. I do love the cloud in the background, though. It's like... I don't know. It's like Michael Rosen with a giant nose. Also, fun fact. You can't actually catch all these blood droplets. Because you get one on the opposite end to the other one, and you can't go there that fast. Yeah. As you say, you literally can't get to every note. Like, I'll try it here. Yeah, you literally can't do that. It's impossible. So, also, I don't get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I. I don't know what the I means, but, like... Surely it should be, like, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then, like, A again, maybe? Yeah, it's no longer music moment, it's just moment. Oh, hold on. I think I muted it, now that I think about it. You also notice they just reset on its own after about a minute. Yeah. The music moment can never be truly complete unless you splice a video clip together to make it sound as it should. Like, they literally couldn't just have an extra column for the low note. Yeah, like, it just resets. I do love the background and this, like, chubby dinosaur character you're playing as. I do like those. The artwork is pretty good, but the rest of it, yeah, kind of goes in the trash. Yeah, I don't know. The artwork elevates a little bit. Yeah, I put it around here. It's like, you know what, music moment? I mean, it's got better music than most of the other games. But, that's about it. No, this doesn't go at the bottom, but I'm kind of amused by it. I mean, I'd certainly played over any of these. Okay, admittedly, the only reason it's going up that high is because I kind of like the background. Okay, so we've got more Intellivision. Oh yes, welcome to Night Stalker. Yeah. Nah. No. Okay. So, I like Night Stalker, by the way. Yeah, I've played this on Intellivision Lives. Okay, that was just bad gameplay on my part. I messed up. Sod off. Okay. Yeah. There are ways and means to get this robot. You gotta get the right spot. Yeah, I seem to recall you do move slower in the original. It's like, Oh, no. No. Ugh! Okay. I want to see that robot explode, because I remember the animation being kind of cool in the original one. Yeah, there we go. Kind of get that. See, I do like this game. This game is okay. But, oh. No, apparently that was an enemy. Not that you can tell from the graphics. Oh! Okay, somehow I got it. Even though it looks like I shouldn't have, but... But you have to use the keypad to shoot? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I played this on PS2, so... That's the version I'm going by for experience. Sorry, I think if I hide here, I can't die. So the thing is, I could just kind of hang out here and just racking the points. Raking the points. I don't know. I'm sure in Intellivision Lives there was a challenge where to unlock one of the like bonus games you had to get like 15,000 points in this game. Though obviously that version plays better than this. Like you can kind of get stuck in the walls here like this. It's like you shouldn't. You should be able to anticipate corners, but you can't really do that here. Oh. So sometimes I lose my gun and sometimes I don't. I don't really get that. I can't remember if that was the case in the original. I don't think it was. You know what really bugs me? This has nothing to do with the game. So I went to Poundland the other day to get a couple of things. And they were literally playing Christmas music. Unlike the 1st of November. Okay, which is way too early in the year to be playing that nonsense. I mean, not that I dislike Christmas music necessarily, it's just... There's a time and a place for it. And that time is not November. I'm sorry. Erase a tractor? Okay, I don't know how you do that. Also, the AI seems different as well. Yeah, so the thing about Poundland is, mostly it does cost more than £1 nowadays. Some stuff is still £1, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the whole doing everything for £1 business model is kind of unsustainable beyond a certain point, because of inflation, so... You know, they kind of had to change it up. Oh. Oops. Okay, I didn't think the enemy was going to spawn in like that. The moon is right. 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 It's the best Christmas song. Well, that and you better watch out. 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 God. Oh yeah, Butterfield with his what was it? His Granny Butterfield's like Christmas meal or whatever. And it's just like bonbons on a giant pizza or something. Yeah, this is it. But I do have a nice amount of points at least. Guy Fawkes related sense. Yeah, like what Guy Fawkes songs are there? I'm sure I've heard 1 or 2 songs out there that have Guy Fawkes that reference in the lyrics. I can't think of any though. So what is this robot? I'm sure it looked less goofy in the original. Also, how are you enjoying the soundscape in this version? Nope, and... Nope, the robot's just camping at the top of the screen. It's like the world's worst version of Counter-Strike. £99? Ah yes, £99 stores. Oh. Oops. See, the thing is, it just spawns in with a warning. I'm sure there was at least, like, some warning when it was about to spawn in the original. They just didn't bother to program that here. Yeah, like where is the sound? Oops. Okay. Oh, look at this. I could do, like, this... I could do the side moonwalk. Hold on. Let me wait for the robot to move out of the way so I could do this. No, sod off! I'm trying to demonstrate that my amazing moonwalk maneuver. Look at this. I'm holding up and right, and I'm not actually going to the right. Which is interesting. Yeah, turn this sound off. Okay, well, I'm down to my last life. Let's see if I can get to 10,000 points. Just to say I did it. Sad part is, this is still one of the better games. Because at least this, again, it's playable. It's playable. Aha! Come on, I need those extra 200 points. I'm craving them. No, and the spider went the other way. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's 10,000. What happens if you max the score out? But I don't care enough to actually do it. Thunder Castle. Oh yeah, I forgot about Thunder Castle. Wait, where's Pink Jelly? Hold on. Is that Pink Jelly in the... No. No, that looks more like a Kirby. Like a bootleg Kirby in the middle of the screen. But, okay, so there are... This is one of those games that got reskinned a whole bunch of times. So let's see what these are like. Okay, so firstly we've got a Wario with its amazing bootleg Waluigi on the bottom left. And it's the same game, except they changed the graphics. Yeah, it's about what you can expect from this. And again, it's not that bad, but that's also because it is just Night Stalker. Except, I guess they tried to make it more Battle City themed. It's like the spider is now a tank. But let's see what else we've got. So we've also got Wario, except they cut out the copyright notice and gave it uglier graphics. It's like what am I supposed to be playing? Is it meant to be a mech? Like a subway mech? I don't know. Yeah, so that is from Battle City. Oh, okay, that one doesn't work. What else have we got? Okay, we've also got Hobbs' Voyage. I wonder who Hobbs is. Hobson's Choice. I don't know. You want to play this game? No? Of course you do. Yeah, it's just... So this is just Wario again, except they changed the name and the colours, I think. And they actually did do other versions where they changed the game a little bit more. So we do, of course, have the classic Devil Don Doom, which is the best name ever. So this one, they actually changed the level design, as well as the graphics. Yeah, kind of uses up a bit more of the screen, I think. Or actually... Wait, okay, and they also have a spider that can move through the walls in this one. Okay, I guess that's kind of different. I'm not sure if that's intentional, though. Yeah, I think the Hobbs Voyage title screen, I think that was from Battle Tank. Pretty sure you're right. Is Battle Tank a good game? I never played it that much. I played like a few levels into it, I think. But I seem to recall it being decent enough. Yeah, I wish this was real Doom, just like a top-down version. Do 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 Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's fine enough, I guess. It's pretty much just the same thing, though. And there's another revision, which I think is exactly the same, so I'm not going to bother. And then we've also got Battlefield, which is just Warrior again, except they changed the graphics once again. And that's it, really. Not a whole lot more to say about that. But do you think it's as good as Battlefield, the VTO free version? Do you think this is going to be as good as Battlefield 1942? Maybe even Battlefield 1. I'm sorry, why am I playing as, like, a sentient jar full of blueberry juice? Is blueberry juice a thing? It should be. I like blueberries. Blueberries are cool. Because they're blue. And very healthy as well. They've got that whole superfruit sort of thing going on. Anyway, yeah. Yep, they needed VTO-free versions of these. And, of course, it is not the only one, because we've also got VTO-free Warrior. Yeah, see, I think I prefer Golden Ninja Warrior myself. Yeah, that's it. That's all they've got. Battlefield. Yes, I don't know. I mean, it's playable enough. But again, if you want to play Night Stalker, just play the Intellivision version, like the real one. You don't really want to bother with this one. But I mean, it's still probably one of the better games. I don't know. Sad part is, I'm still going to put it somewhere up here. Ugh. These games are making me tired already. And now it's time for some numbers. Okay, do you think this is going to be like Kino again? Except now we've got some sad faces on the bottom. Yeah, see, this is Nice Code's audience as they play these games. Okay, let's... So, what's going on here? Is it literally just you put the numbers in the right location? Puzzle with Saddams. Okay, I don't know what the point of this is. I guess you click on the numbers when they're correct. Like here, I just wait for it to go to 30. Okay, so this is literally the whole game. Yeah. Well, this is a very difficult one. What do you think? So, this isn't even like edutainment. Like, oh, great, and there's an invisible timer as well. Wonderful. But it only hovers around... But what? Okay, so the game just times out at random points. I think. Also, my hands are getting a bit cold. I don't know. Yeah, so the only thing that makes this game hard is that it just randomly resets. I want to see what happens if I successfully do this. Oh, and also the... Yeah, okay, so I did it, and then it just immediately resets. So I don't know. A Fatarang. Woohoo! Yeah, this is it. I mean, that's barely a game at all. Yeah. Bah. Humbug. Okay. Yeah, it's going pretty far down, isn't it? I mean, it's... Like I say, it's barely a game at all. It is naff. To retrieve Mankind's Batman. I wish I was playing Retrieval Mankind's Batman, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so... Welcome to Octopus. No relation to Octopussy, that's completely different. So this, I seem to recall this being a bootleg recreation of... it was like a minigame from The Little Mermaid 2. Which is just like, what? Why would you ever make a game based on The Little Mermaid 2? And then someone else makes a bootleg based on it? Just doesn't make any sense. Okay, here we go. If you help us advertise this Retrieval Mankind's Batman, you can forget about the $840. You now get $2.33. Oh, okay. Also, yeah, Mermaid, Octopus. There are so many versions of this just called Octopus as well, it seems. This is it. Okay. Ugh! See, the problem is not getting caught on the... not getting caught on the doors, which... You have to find, like, the magic pixel that lets you go through it. So what are these things? Like, is that an octopus I have to dodge? Is that what an octopus is supposed to look like? I don't think it is. Okay, I got no idea. This is like the world's worst version of dodging, the Atari game. Okay, there we go. Also, yeah, because that is meant to be Little Mermaid's daughter or whatever it is. It does have a daughter in Little Mermaid 2, doesn't it? I can't remember. I think I may have seen that film as a kid, but I remember nothing about it other than it's like, okay, Ariel now has a daughter for some reason, and like I don't know. I could have sworn that like it became human at the end of the film. I don't know. I think that's what the Disney version did anyway. Also, yeah, I seem to recall this is one of those games where if you beat it, it just resets. So there's no ending or anything like that. This is it. Just this, but with different level designs. But yeah, there was a Little Mermaid 2 game for PlayStation. I don't know if it's the same one that this is based on. But, yeah. There's not really much to say about it. It's just, again, just kind of naff, really. But we've also got... Oh, feeling the cold now. What is this? Okay, so this one's just called Skateboard, which is, I guess, the world's worst version of Skate or Die. It's like, okay, I guess the kid got tied up for no reason. JonTron. Now stop that. Hold up, what's stuff to do with JonTron? Like, did he cover this game at some point? Yeah. I never got the JonTron thing. I don't know. That's not just me being a hipster or something. I'm just like, no. Even like, before he was known to be an arsehole, it's just, no, I just never got it. Oh. UFO Invasion? Okay. Oh, we covered like a VTO3 version, I see. Did he cover Brave Boy? Where they just took sprites from like an RPG or something? And then just called it a day? Also, this is just the shotgun song again. Okay, I don't know what that is. Seems almost inappropriate. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that one. It's like, what? It's like, okay, who drew that and why is it in the game? And did they just steal that artwork from something else? Because it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get that win. Okay, I have no idea what happened there. Anyway, yeah, that's about it, really. I'm sorry. What is that image when you lose? I get it. I get what's happening in the other ones. Just I don't know. But we do have some VTO3 versions as well. Starting off with, let's see. Yeah. Octopus. Yeah, so... Okay, we've got this rip-off of the Little Mermaid 2 game. Let's just stick Ariel in it. It's like, oh yeah, Disney's not going to notice that. And I think this was on the Dream Gear 45-in-1, like this version of it. Yeah, it's like they literally were just like, yeah, let's just put Ariel in the game, fuck it. Yeah, anyway. Just the same game, but more detailed, I guess. And then there's, like, an alternate version, but it seems to be the same as far as I can tell. Okay, here's Brave Boy. Yeah, you gotta be brave to play this. So I think this is just the... Yeah, so that other one with the kid. I don't know. Well, all of them. So, what am I trying to dodge? It's like a rejected Bubble Bobble character walking towards me. Great. Of course, the enemy camps near the middle, because it's an arse. What happens if I lose on this one? I'm sorry, I just want to pause on this. What is this? What is going on in this picture? It's like, okay, I gotta give... Okay, I lost to the giant blue thing. Now I have to give it a sponge bath. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, Octopus. Kind of shit. That's about it, really. Yeah, I think I'd rather play Jumping Fish. There was more of a game to it. But yeah, there we go. Octopus. Yeah, I don't think the game ends either, so that's about it, really. But I think... No, I thought we were done with the letter O, and then I realised, no, we are absolutely not. Because we have Old Maid, and for the record, I have no idea how to play this. So this is a card game. I think this is the one where you have to match up the cards that look the same. So in this case, it's the ones that have the same faces. Why couldn't they just use regular playing cards? I don't get that. So they literally couldn't have just used the same... like, they literally just couldn't have used just a regular playing card. A cool animation, by the way. Was that Mario in a chef's hat? Hold on. What do I do here? Oh, okay, I have to take someone else's card, I see. Yeah. So, Old Maid, yeah, it's just kind of a classic card game. Except now you're playing with non-standard playing cards because I don't know. So is that face from the A-Team on the front? Okay, we have Army Bloke. Yeah, not really a whole lot more to say about this one. Robin Song. I don't think Robin Song worked on this. Or if he did, he didn't care enough to credit himself anyway. No, that's it. So this is it. It just goes on like this until someone is done with all their cards and... Or, no, I guess it keeps going until everyone loses all their cards. Oh, wait, I've got one. Cool. Do you think Robin Song plays this every day after he comes home from work? Also, wait, why is Player 2 still in this? I thought Player 2 won, but I guess not. Oh! Oh! I did it! Sucks for you, Player 3 and 4. Great. Great. And it forces me to take a card even though there's no real reason to. Yeah. Player 2 can take the card. Okay. Wait, so are you supposed to have the card at the end or are you supposed to not have the card? Because I can't tell if Player 2 won or if Player 4 won. And it doesn't say which one wins. So, yeah, I guess that's it. And guess what? They made a VT32 version of this as well. So let's see what that one looks like. Oh. Yeah, let's... At least the characters now have faces, I guess. Anyway, yeah. I'm sorry. No, I think I'm done with that. I mean, it's playable enough. But there's also not that much of a game, and it's not even clear who wins. Unless you know the rules to Old Maid, you're not going to know who actually won. So I don't know. Plus it seems more kind of chance-based than anything else. So yeah, it's playable enough, but not great. Not great. Ooh, this next one's interesting though. We can knock out a whole load of games at once. What's this? If I can find the original. Ah, here we go. Oh yes. Welcome to Olympic. Which, I'm pretty sure the Olympic name is like trademarked. Like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to like get the license to use that. I mean, there's a reason why track and field doesn't have the word Olympic in the title. Why they called it track and field. Yeah, this is like the original. If I can get it to work. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. And of course they start off with the high jump, which is like the hardest event in the game. Certainly in track and field, at least. Oh, how are you meant to do that? I was gonna love that amazing music that plays when you lose. Oh, I actually did it. Cool. I qualified. Also, there's no like transition or anything. Just boom, immediately into the next event. Oh, I really should be using the yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I really should be using the turbo buttons for this. It's just a song that plays every time you lose. Like, listen to this. Oh. Oh. Okay, see if this works. Yeah, world record, motherfucker. Oh, wait, why am I playing as Chris from The Sopranos? What's going on? Also, yeah, I don't know how this one actually works. This wasn't in the NES track and field. Oh, okay, I guess that works like that. Okay, so I have to get 64.5 meters. I'm sorry, that's just Chris from The Sopranos. Like, like somehow replicated perfectly in 8-bit. Woke up this morning, threw myself a discus. So does that say out in the background? I think it does. Yeah, so they ripped off track and field. This is not a ROM hack. Like some of the... It is made from scratch. Oh, see if that worked. Oh! Okay, I did it. Oof, okay. We made it. Now we have to jump long, as opposed to do a long jump. Yeah, you gotta launch it at like 45 degrees, but it's hard to get it to do it at the angle you want it to. That's the thing. Okay, well, at least this one's easy. See if I can get that. Also, yeah, I am actually like mashing the buttons. You can probably hear it in the background, but if not, I am doing this legit. There is some nice code music on the title screen, but it doesn't sound that bad. Again, I think this may have been one of their earlier games, back when they still had like a composer. Yeah, I was trying to do 45 degrees, but the thing goes up so fast, it's hard to do it at the right time. Oh no! Okay, we're fucked now. Yeah, this is like one of the hardest events. Because the window is so small. It's also true of the original game. It's one thing I liked about track and field, you could practice on one event as much as you wanted to. Also, it does seem like they made the qualifying points higher compared to real track and field. Great. Okay. I mean, it makes for a nice change from the other events, but still. But it's like, you miss like 3 targets and that's it. I don't think there's any bonus ones that come out, unlike the original. Or maybe it does if you don't miss any of them, but... Yeah, it's like, how are you meant to do that? It's like, I literally missed like, what, like 3 discs? 5 maybe? Great. Now, the game is literally making itself harder just to split me. Okay. Okay, for a second I thought it ended. Like, they literally don't give you enough discs to be able to qualify, unless you hit all of them. Like, it said the record was 43,000. I don't think it actually gives you that many to hit, though. Like, I don't think it gives you 43 of them. Okay, so let's see what we've got. Hide. Okay, it doesn't even list them in order that you actually do it. So we've done high jump. We've done the jump long. We haven't done triple jump, though. Let's do that. May as well at least have a look at all these. Yeah, they had to use a special controller for the Famicom track and field. But that's because they didn't want to get sued for, like, people breaking the controllers. For, like, mashing the buttons. That's the reason they made that controller. It wasn't for extra functionality. It's because they just didn't want to get sued. Okay, apparently that was a foul, even though I clearly made it. Just game being vindictive. Okay, there we go. See what else we've got. So I think there's 14 events in this. There's a lot of them. Okay, so shot put. Let's do that. Also, you have to press select to start an event. Okay, Chris is back. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Great. That fucking song. I don't even know what it is. I think they tried to do the game over music from track and field, and they just like messed it up really badly. Oh, you see that though? That was pretty good. Yes. I also like the right shot put as 2 words, even though it's just 1. Oh! Oh. Okay, apparently you can set it to 70 and that makes you lose. Yeah, it's the problem with using it on the Famicom is that the controls are hardwired. Oh, hold on. We didn't do a... No, I want to go to triple jump and it won't let me. Here we go. I mean, I think we all know what... Hold on. No, I did do triple jump. Okay, so it goes back to the first menu every time, which is great. Yeah, I mean, you can cheat your way through track field. You kind of can with this for the most part as well. Just that the skeet shooting event is basically impossible. Unless you hit every single one, but... Oh! I did that legit too! I was literally mashing the buttons and it worked. But yeah, you want to play track and field, turbo buttons are kind of the way to go. I don't think there are any, like, hidden, like, features in this game, though. Like, that's one thing I liked about track and field, was like, okay, I'm going to use the turbo buttons here to make a point. So, in regular track and field, if you go as fast as possible here, and then hold up, normally it would come up with, like, you'd hit, like, a UFO, and then it would come down and you get, like, some bonus points. You wouldn't qualify from doing that, but it'd just be a fun little extra that you could do. Hold on, what's the difference between shooting and target practice? Which one did I do? I did one of them, but I don't know which. Ah, okay, so this is archery. I don't know why they didn't just call it archery, but okay. Okay, I don't know what button shoots. It's not A. Okay, you have to press right, which is not how it works in track and field. Okay, so this is just... Yeah, so this is just the track and field event. Except this is a lot harder because the target moves a lot faster. And again, it kind of throws you off with the different control scheme as well. So you seem to get a lot less points in this. I'm sure in track and field you got like 5 times as many points as you do here. Okay. Also, I do wonder if maybe there is some kind of like special ending if you beat all the events, but I kind of doubt it. I mean, given the general quality of the games, I'm guessing if you beat them all, it just goes back to the title screen. I want to get at least one bullseye, but I don't think it's going to be happening with this game. Yeah, you're not getting a bullseye with this game, I'll tell you that. See? Yeah, I don't know why they changed the control scheme. Maybe they just wanted to pretend their game was more original than it was. That's my guess. But I don't know how you meant to get the angle exact. I mean, I could kind of do it on the original. A little bit. Yeah, it's as close as I'm going to get, I think. I mean, it's playable enough. It's just, yeah. But yeah, good luck trying to get that score. Yeah. Yep. We're going to make the qualifying score too high because we want it to be bastards. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I'm winning this. I don't care. Yeah. Take that, alien AI person. I know what's going on there. Okay, great. Now we've got the hurdles. It's the same thing, except now you gotta press up every now and then. Assuming it works like the original. Oh! Oh. Yeah, I was never great at this. Also, your jump seems to be a lot shorter in this game as well. Stay up for like half as much time. Well, maybe not half as much, but... yeah. So basically, you can't miss a single hurdle, otherwise you lose. Which again, I'm pretty sure it wasn't that strict in the original. Okay, so we got a bunch of swimming events. I think these are all the same, so I'm just going to do like... maybe 2 of them. So, freestyle. What is this? Oh, here we go. Ooh, we got some female of it. Wait, okay, so there's no sound to actually go. Oh, no, I remember this one now. So basically, you gotta try not to run out of stamina. I can't remember how this works, though. Like, how you're actually supposed to win. Or, like, what the optimal strategy is. Like, the other games, I can figure it out. It's usually just going as fast as possible, but here, I don't know. So I think it's like you gotta hit it in a certain rhythm, maybe. Well, actually, okay, so if I... yeah, I got alternate between like A and B, I think. Yeah. Great. But yeah, I think these swimming events are all pretty much the same. I might be wrong, but... see what? 100-meter breast! Yeah, no doubt this is going to be the not safe for work version. Nope, it's exactly the same. But it's like, okay, did I even give you the sound? Like, when it's time to go? It's like, okay, we've got this one sound effect for the entire event. Yeah, this is it. If this is it. Come on, I'm getting that world record, I don't care. Wait, what? Okay, I guess we'll just sit there for like 5 seconds. Yeah, if you don't move, you get a drone animation. Actually, I'll show that off, just because it's actually kind of worth showing off. It's a bit weird. Oh, I think we're gonna win it. I think I could beat the Black Panther. What happened? Wait, was I the one on... no, I definitely got the lower time. Surely getting the lower time is what you used to win. I don't know. Yeah, I want to see the backstroke. Stroke limit! Sorry. Oh, okay, you can't actually jump the gun in this game. Okay, this is what happens if you, if you don't move. Or, wait, what? Actually, I'm not sure how it works. Okay, I don't know how you actually lose, like, health in this. You're supposed to, like, there's a way to drown, but I don't know how you get it to work. Anyway. Okay, so the thing about this particular game is there are way more reskins of this game, or hacks, than there are of any of the other games. So, take a look at the folder. There are 62 games in this. One of them is this original Olympic. The other 61 are just reskins of all the different events, just put forward as their own standalone games, even though they really aren't complex enough to do that. Like I say, this original version is not that bad as a full package. It's certain events are just too hard, I think, and with the amount of events, it's kind of a problem. But okay, if you take a look at okay, let's just take a look at just the 100-meter dash. Okay, so this is like the regular version. So firstly, it's Athens 2004. And apparently there's no sound on this one, and apparently the controls don't work. So yeah, I guess... Wait, what? Okay, apparently the controls don't work at random points. I don't get that. But there's also the regular version, which I think this just literally is the... Yeah, this literally is... So yeah, this one literally is just the event from Olympic, but just extrapolated to its own game. That's literally all it is. Also, yeah, beating AI is impossible. Unless you use turbo buttons or whatever at the beginning. But then you've also got the... Oh, apparently this one doesn't work. Never mind. Yeah, I guess some of these reskins don't actually work normally. Hold on, let me see what actually works on this. So, okay, we've got like... Yeah, like some of them are just branded Athens 2004. Because we had to cash in on the Olympics, I guess. And there are a whole bunch of VTO-free versions. I'll show off... I'm not going to show off all of them, because there are just way too many for that. But let me show off, like... The 100-meter backstroke, the Panda edition. Yeah, so it's the same game, except now you've got pandas. M and F. Ooh. But you know what's better than that? Let's go for discus putt with a panda. And with pandas in the audience too, I like that. Yeah, this is the better version. Or what about shooting with a panda? Anyway, yeah. There's not really a whole lot more to see with these, except... What about shot put with a panda? Or better yet, what about shot put with a caveman? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want the caveman to put the shot. Yeah, do you think a caveman can shot put? No. But do you think that panda can javelin? Oh! Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh! World record, that's what I'm talking about. Anyway. The panda invasions are coming. Oh yes. You cannot stop the might of the panda. The mighty panda will rule you all. Anyway, yeah, so... I mean, Olympic... I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I'd rather play track and field, though. Because even though it's got more events, the ones in Olympic just don't play as well. I don't know. It's a difficult one to say, really. Probably put it... I don't know, somewhere around here. I mean, they at least tried to make a decent track and field clone. Just doesn't quite come together. But you know what's better than track and field rip-offs? Well, the next game is called Outrun. Yeah. So let's get this ready. Okay, apparently it's not the Outrun I was thinking of. What is this? So yeah, this is a VTO free game, and apparently it's Frogger, I think. Yes, Outrun. Well, it's 2 words, but they do not capitalize the R. Because the word run doesn't deserve that level of effort. So yeah, it's just Frogger in reverse, I guess. Wait, what? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, I thought I just had to go to the bottom of the screen, but apparently not. It's like, oops. Yeah, I thought it was reverse Frogger. Apparently going to the bottom of the screen doesn't do anything though. It's just like that other game from earlier. Yeah, it's like the world's worst version of the Great Escape, I guess. Oh, come on! I didn't even touch the enemy. It's like, okay, I'll just die for no reason. Wonderful. Okay, that's how I died, but... I'm confused by this game. Okay, do I have to touch this boat, maybe? Nope, that just kills you, apparently. Yeah, I don't get this game. Like, you think it would just be like a straightforward Frogger cloning. They couldn't even do that right. It's like, I don't know if they made it overcomplicated or if they just made it broken. So, okay, I ride the ice block. I ride the... No, apparently that kills me. Sad part is that'll probably still be better than the Mega Drive version of Turbo Outrun. Okay, seriously, what am I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, I forgot that kills you. Okay, I think maybe the lights kill you somehow, even though that doesn't really make sense. So, look at this. Okay, so you think I can just move down. But no, it doesn't let you. It's like, nope. It's not an option. Yeah, I literally have no idea how you're supposed to play this. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, no. Yeah, this is garbage tier. Maybe if the gameplay made sense. Because it's not like, okay, if you touch that, you die. Like, maybe there's something I'm missing, but if there is, I have no idea what that thing would be. Which is the problem. Because it's like, okay, what am I missing? No, the thing is, if you stay on the bottom... Wait, what's going on? Wait, did I beat the level? What? Oh, so maybe I am supposed to stand on the log? Even though it looks like you die if you do that, but apparently not. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you are actually just supposed to, like, sit on the log and just wait for it to take you off the screen. But yeah, great visual cue that that's the right thing to do. No, this is not worse than Animal Contest. Like, this is more of a game at least. You actually do something in the game. That makes it better than Animal Contest. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the lines. I mean, whether that's an emulation problem, or if it's just the game being awful, I don't know. Why is this called Outrun? I mean, I guess you're outrunning the enemies, maybe? Okay, somehow I didn't die there, even though it looked like I probably should have. God. It's like that episode of Seinfeld with the Frogger machine. Actually, I'd love to see that. Just someone turns the George Costanza trying to get a Frogger machine across the street. Just make a game out of that. I'd be down for that. Worm Visitor. I forgot what Worm Visitor is. That's the Sachin game, isn't it? Yo, I should have. You know what I should have done? I should have just gone with Sachin games instead of this. That would have actually been way better. Sachin games are more interesting and overall higher quality. Plus, I would have gotten to play Popo Team. which is one of the greatest games I've made. And has the best mascot. Well, not really a mascot, but you know. Okay, let's see what happens when I beat this level. So I'm guessing this is just the same level every single time. And then there's like nothing to see beyond this point. But yeah, I'm probably going to move on from this in a second. Okay, so it still says stage 1. Great. I love how badly colored it is as well. It looks like a glitch. But yeah, I think this is literally just the same thing over and over again. So, moving swiftly on. Actually, probably take a break after this. I mean, I've made it to the end of the letter O, and you know, I want to take a break before I go into the letter P. Oh, was there a 2 there? I just saw stage 1. Maybe the colours are so bad I couldn't even read the 2. Yeah, that's not very good. Not a very good game. Yeah, I don't know. I think Goblet Tower was more of a game than that. Yeah, I'm going to put it somewhere in... No, actually, it's worse than Mirror Devil World. Yeah, I'm going to put it, like, below Hungry Birds. Sorry. So there we go. Outrun. Yes, anyway, I will be back in a couple of minutes to tackle the games that begin with the letter P. And until then, I will see you in a couple of minutes, so don't go away.
bitch, mother. Who's a lover? She's an O's lover. She's an O's lover. Bitch, who's you like a metal dick in my hand? Magazine like a big testicle gland. Bitch, wanna try it? I said, keep it quiet. Shove it up a motherfucking ass and fry it. She's an O's lover. She's an O's lover. Bitch, bitch, motherfucker. O's a lover. She's an O's lover. She's an O's lover. Bitch, who's you like a metal dick in my hands? Magazine like a big testicle glass. I did the bitchin', she lay twitching. I know that she's an O's lover. O's a lover. She's an O's lover. Bitch, she's an O's lover. She's an O's lover. Bitch, O's a lover. O's a lover. O's a lover. O's a lover.
Cop bitch, move. Sorry, I like that song. It is the hot gems. It is the hottest gems of the day. Well, it's the hottest we're gonna get today anyway. But yes, it is time. Not for everyone. No, it's time for Pai Gow Poker. Yeah, I know this one works, fortunately. I know how to play this one from my days of playing Hoyle Casino 2004. See how this works. Yeah. Okay, so this is how it works. So you get 4 cards, and 3 additional cards. But the idea is you need to have a 2-card poker hand and a 5-card hand. And they need to be... You need to get them to, like, beat the dealer's hand. So I've got, like, a pair of 9s, a pair of 4s. But I can't make the pair of 9s a 2-card hand because they beat the 5-card hand. It's weird. But, yeah, if I do this... Yeah. So... Yeah, basically, I win on one and lose on the other, so it's like, whatever. It's like, basically, it meant nothing. Wonderful. And this hand, I've basically got nothing. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, except I somehow won anyway. Okay, never mind. Call them to use the mahjong sound. Oh, look at this, though. Actually, I wonder what sound it plays when you lose. I want to hear that. I mean, I could probably deliberately play badly. But I'm not going to do that. Instead... I'm going to do this and probably lose anyway. No, guess not. Yeah, this is how the game works. You just... Yeah, you just do this. And that's it. This is the whole game. I mean, I could bet more, but I don't think it really changes anything other than a few pixels on screen. Yeah. Come on, I want to see what happens when you lose. I'll play until I, like, lose one of them. So, like, Ace, 10... Okay, so that's just kind of rubbish. Oh, except yes, I say it's rubbish and I win anyway. Okay. It's the way the game goes. Also, my ear is not liking this earbud that much. Maybe I should need to get smaller ones. 2, 3... Wait, is this, like, literally the worst hand you could possibly have? Yeah, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, I think this is quite literally the worst hand you could possibly get in the history of the universe. So, like, you know, I'm just gonna deliberately lose this one anyway. Since there's no way to win that anyway, because, again, like, literally the worst hand you could possibly get. Anyway, yeah. So the maximum bet's 250. Like, I can't even bet all the way. So one thing that will make this fun is being able to do that. Error. Yep. That sums up this game. It's like, we couldn't actually program this to you know, play the hand. Okay. Yeah, anyway, yeah, Pai Gow Poker. I mean, it's playable enough, but it's not really much of a game to it. Which probably still makes it one of the better games I've played so far. I mean, it's... Yeah. It's better than Greedy. But yes, Pai Gow Poker. Yes. Okay, what else we got? Actually, I'm just going to take this one out. Fuck this. Oh, no. Okay, what is this? Don't remember this one. Oh, yes. Welcome. To Pet Dog, the game. So, yeah, this game, I don't know how this one works. Okay, if it will let me in the game. Aha, here we go. So, we've got age, weight, height, and length. Yeah, I wonder what the length is going to be. Okay, so... Is this meant to be like their version of Nintendogs? Is that what they were going for? I don't know. I'm not a dog person at all, so... yeah, I could not tell you. Fine, so let's call the dog... Yeah, I'm going to call them Y... Oh, can you not put a space in? Okay, fine. I'm going to call him Y Dog. So that sounds about good to me. If I could select the OK, there we go. Can you pet the dog? Better be able to. Otherwise it doesn't go straight in the bin. Take care of it while 10 weeks. Is that it? You only get it for 10 weeks? Oh, this is like Tamagotchi but with a dog. I would have suggested Raid. I don't think Raid is a dog, but okay. Okay, what is this? So yeah, I think this is literally just Tamagotchi, but as a game. I mean, there was a Tamagotchi game for Game Boy. I don't know. I'm not particularly a Tamagotchi person myself. Because what I remember about Tamagotchi is like you'd leave it for like a couple of days, and then the thing would die and it'd just be really sad. That's pretty much what that is, from what I recall. I don't know. It's one of the reasons I don't play Animal Crossing, because whenever I see people talk about Animal Crossing, they're basically just like, yeah, you know, Animal Crossing's great, but every time I leave the game for more than like a day, everyone's upset with me when I return that I left. That's what people tend to say about it from my experience. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay, what's this? I don't like how often it blinks. I don't like that. So, wait, what? So, okay, you got mood, sinew, what? Is that like muscle? Gorge? Okay, I have no idea what that means. Yeah, this is literally just a worse version of Z-Dog. Like, Z-Dog is just the improved version of this game. And I have no idea what those stats mean, other than mood, but... So were these tracks based on anything? I don't know. Hamster Paradise? Yeah, see, I just see it as like Tamagotchi, but just on a console. Like, I think that's what they were trying to do anyway. Also, yeah, I don't know how you take care of a dog. I don't know. My family likes them, I don't. It's kind of how it works for me. Also, I don't know how I feel about the, like, orange water coming out of the shower head. I feel like if it's... I'm sorry, if your shower head is pouring out orange juice, you need to get it fixed. It's like that bit in, like, the... What was it? Willy Beamish? Where it's like, oh, I guess, like, the sewage is coming out of our taps now. Oops. Okay, what's this button do? Oh, okay, I guess you get to go outside. Okay, so do we get to throw a ball? I don't know. For some reason, I saw a ball. I'm like, okay, this is the moment where you get to throw a ball, maybe. Okay, also, yeah, what the numbers do, I don't know. I mean, I guess they affect things on the status screen, but beyond that. But hey, is that thumbs up? Was that like a tail? I can't even tell. Here we go, throw him a bone. Yeah, you gotta cross the river to get that one. But yeah, I think this is about it for the game. I mean, maybe there's more to it, I don't know. Again, I never played Nintendogs, because again, I'm just not a dog person. I'm not really much of a pet person, if I'm being honest. I mean, I used to take care of fish, I mean, those were kind of cool, but... I was also a kid, and didn't fully understand how to take care of them, so... That's kind of how it is. Apparently the dog doesn't like me. Which sounds about right, because they don't like me in general. Or they're just too attentive, I don't know. So what am I feeding it? Like, is one of the options literally feeding it like a mailbox or a bone? You know, let's give it some cereal. Or dog food, but whatever it's supposed to be. Yeah, I like fish. They kind of get on with their own business. Same for cats, really. You know. They got their own stuff. They don't need you. Sometimes. That's why I see myself as more of a cat. I like to take care of my own business. I don't know. I think this is playable enough for what it is. It's not something I would ever choose to play, though. Like, even the better games in the genre, I'm just like, yeah, it's not really my thing. Can I select the computer? No, it won't let me. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I don't know what these stats do. Is it supposed to be dogs? Yeah. Because, you know, Z is cool for the 90s. Okay, here we go. Sad dog. But no, it's less sad. Yeah, okay. I think I'm probably going to move on from this. But there is another version. Assuming this works. No, apparently it doesn't. Hold on, let me try this again. Okay. Aha! So this is the alternate version. See what it does. Yeah, so this is exactly the same game, but in Chinese, I think. Yeah, there's not much to say about this one. It's literally just the same game, but in a different language, so... And I'm pressing the buttons, okay. But you still need a character in English, which I guess is interesting. I guess now they have names, or species names, or breed names, or whatever, I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, it seems playable enough. Again, it's not something I would choose to play. I think I'd play Ireland over it. But it at least has something going on of interest. I'll give it that. The game is not called A. But this was released on cartridge? Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Oh, great. Oh, yes, we finally come to it. Welcome to the Pokemon bootlegs. Yes. Yeah, that's totally original character design, do not steal. You know, Pikachu just with a hat on. And trousers, I guess. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Okay, so we've got gems, blocks. Let's go for level 3. Oh, here we go. We can change the music. Hooray. Also, you may notice the music is actually taken from Pocket Monster, which is like a really bad platformer game. Yeah, let's go for this track just because. So, yeah, you remember that Tetris clone from earlier? Well, there's another one. And now we've got Pikachu in the game. This not sure if this is better than the other one or not. Though, there's a massive problem, which is that the controls are way too fast. Which makes it really hard to position the block where you want it to go. Like, you see that. I mean, they really had to slow the movement down to about half the speed, I think. Pikachu with the baggy pants. Can't touch this. Do. Yeah. Can't catch this. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't play Pokemon. It's not really my thing. But, it is a better game than this, though. Because this is just... yeah, just a very jank version of Tetris. Because again, and you also notice, like, every time you clear a line, I'll show that here. Yeah, it takes, like, a second for the game to actually display it properly. So they couldn't even do that correctly. Yeah, it's just Tetris, but the controls are just way too twitchy to really be playable. It's kind of a problem. I mean, I guess the game is playable if you can get around that, but... yeah, it's a lot harder than it should be. And I mean, not to mention, with the sheer amount of versions of Tetris out there, I mean, you're not going to be playing this one. You're going to be playing... oh. Especially not with it, the sound glitching out like that. But yes. Okay, I want to at least beat a level of this game. Oh, and sometimes when you press the rotate button, it doesn't actually rotate. Which is great. Yeah, it's like plays the sound, but it won't actually rotate it. Yeah, actually, let's try the Konami code. Up, up, down, left, right, B, A. Okay, so it plays the sound effect, but yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yes, Pikachu in the hat. I think there is a version of this where Pikachu doesn't have a hat. Also, I don't think getting a Tetris actually does anything in this, but I'll see if I can do that anyway. Yes, the music is just taken from Pocket Monsters in this one. Or Pocket Monster, I think it's just the one, but you know. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna get that Tetris, watch this. Yeah, I don't think it does anything special. I'm not even sure if you get bonus points or anything for a Tetris in this. Don't know. Okay, I gotta get that second Tetris now. No, that one's facing the wrong way. Okay, here we go. No, I don't want that. Get rid of it. Oh, here we go. Oh, what is that? Oh, that looks awful. It's around like a Cossack hat. I can't even tell. Okay, let's see what happens when you lose. Oh. Okay, Pikachu just gets upset. That's about it. It's a cop mode. Does this have AI? Oh, that's right, yeah, you can pick a load of really fucked up pieces that you don't normally get in Tetris. Unless you're playing one of those brick games. Yeah, I don't think they actually programmed an AI into this. Which is kind of a shame, because it's clearly based on Tengen Tetris, but it doesn't play nearly as well. Though, there was recently dumped a ROM hack of Tengen Tetris, done by Inventor, I think, where they gave it, like, non-standard pieces and made it awful. So, yeah. It's another one of those games where there's a lot of different versions, so you've also got, yeah, I think this is the original, actually. I couldn't remember which one was which. Yeah, let's play the Pocket Monster theme. But yeah, it's the same game, except now Pikachu isn't wearing a hat anymore. There are other versions, so we've got... what have we got? Oh, here we go. So we've got Russia the Game. Great. So this is just the same thing, except now instead of Pikachu, you've got, like, an egg. And the regular Tetris pieces are gone. So now you're just stuck with the awful non-standard pieces. So, yeah. How you meant to do this, I don't know. Yeah, it's just... Okay, let's take Tetris, but make it bad. That's pretty much all this is. It's like, how are you meant to fit that piece into anything? It's ridiculous. Also, yeah, the soundtrack here is just taken from Kerekero no Karopi, I think. I don't know. I never really played that game much. I just remember it being like a puzzle game, I think. It's not a bad game, but not really one I'll choose to play, you know. Also, yeah. Not really a whole lot to say about this one. It's just a worse version of the other game. But then there are like 2 other versions, which I think are just the same. I don't think there's really anything to say about these. Yeah, it's just different copyright info. But then, of course, you've also got Falling Blocks, which is exactly the same, except the pieces look different. But it's the last version, which is the one that you came to see. Oh yes, Harry Potter the game. Oh, except here you now get to pick the actual pieces. Hooray! Oh, actually, is there a music option at the beginning? What songs do they have in this? Oh, it doesn't actually tell you. Oh, here we go. So I guess you could just pick whatever song you want from Kerekero Karopi. Actually, this version seems to play better than the other ones. The controls are slower than the other versions, which means that you can easily move the pieces to the spot that you want to. So this is actually the best version of the game. Though it also has nothing to do with Harry Potter, I don't think. I don't remember the scene in the films where Harry has to move a load of Tetris blocks into a well. You know, maybe this is their interpretation of the chess scene. Probably not. Actually, what songs are in this? What is song 5? I think it might be a bit broken. It's like, okay, we didn't realise that there weren't this many music cues in the game. Oops. Yeah. Welcome to Harry Potter Panic version. Anyway. Now, I think the Panic Restaurant ROM hack is better because it has, like, weird bootleg Donkey Kong in it. Yeah. I think I stopped after, was it Half-Blood Prince or whichever one it was? I don't know. Whichever one had that annoying teacher character in it. I kind of stopped after that point. But, yeah, anyway. Yeah, Pikachu Tetris or whatever. I mean, I guess if you factor in the Harry Potter version, it's not that bad. It's playable, but I think I'd rather play Buzz Bombers. So there we go, Pikachu. Actually, just so I know which game it is, yeah, Pikachu Tetris, let's call it that. But we are not done with Pikachu yet. Oh no, because we've got more. Yes, welcome to Pikachu, this one. So, this is also known as Pikachu 5. But here we go. So, select to change characters. And they all have different abilities, basically. But some of them are, like, missing really basic features, like jumping or attacking or whatever. It's weird. Also, yes, so the soundtrack is just taken straight out of Devil World, which is kind of hilarious that I'm playing this now, since this stream comes, like, literally a couple days after Devil World was added to the Switch Online service. Also, I don't know which characters can attack. Okay, this one can. So yeah, like... So if you go on the Switch Online service now, you can literally play the game that they ripped the soundtrack from. Unfortunately, they made a very bad use of it here, because it's just this one song that goes on forever. You're only supposed to hear it for about 20 seconds at a time in the original game. Normally there isn't really any music, for the most part. See, the problem is, this song is okay in its original context, but it's way too short to really use for like a platformer game in this sense. It just doesn't work. Also, yeah, the game really does look kind of like Mario 2. It's not Mario 2, but it kind of has that feel to it. Okay, here we go. So I think you're meant to get like a key to beat the level. I think that's how this works. Also, I don't know why there are Easter Island statues in the background. Yeah, it's just a really bad version of Euphoria. I didn't even make the Euphoria connection, but yeah. Kind of wish I was playing that. Actually, they should put that game on the Switch Online servers. That game is actually really good. Instead, they put Journey to Silius on there, which is... It's worth playing for the theme song. I'm not sure if it's worth playing for the game, personally. But yeah. Ugh! Okay, you just get caught on the structure as well. Also, that looks like it was taken straight out of Mario 2. I don't think it's exactly the same, but it looks similar. It's like they wanted to make a Mario 2 ripoff, but then make it Pokemon themed, I guess. So, cool level design, by the way. It's just this long, boring corridor. Yes, God, man. Oh, we'll see that. Oh, did the poets respawn in this? Or did I just not go here before? Oh, I got invincibility. Cool. I like this. And it makes some of the enemies flash, too. That's interesting. I guess they didn't have enough color palette to choose from for the characters, so... Yeah, I guess some of them are just going to flash as well. Yeah, see, I remember this game. Like, you need a key to beat the level, but there's no hints given as to where the key is. I think on this first level it's underground somewhere, though. So, let's do that. The fact that you have to cycle through the characters is a problem. Especially when, like, 2 of the characters don't have any attack. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they did announce Euphoria 2, didn't they? Yeah, I forgot about that. That would be cool to see. Okay, for a second I thought that was like a boss, but I think that was actually an enemy from Bubble Bobble 2. I might be wrong on that, but... It's like a rejected Ghosts and Goblins enemy, almost. Wasn't quite intimidating enough. Okay. Hooray, I did it! Okay, now I get to fight Toucan Sam, who I don't know, is this a Pokemon character? Yes, Toucano, or whatever they want to call it, I don't know. If I can jump, here we go. Kind of looks high. Like, look at that face. He's got like a... Kind of looks like he has a... don't know. Oh, oops. Oh, okay, that's it. Football. Ah, yes, everyone's favourite game, football. Okay, do I just walk to the right? Yes, okay. So, they literally couldn't have ripped the same track off from a different game. Oh, okay, this is totally Mario 2. Yeah. Look at that, it's the exact same graphic, I think. Okay, you're not fooling me, nice code. Okay, this is literally just a Mario 2 ripoff. Now, I love Mario 2, but still. Oh, here we go. Yeah, punch this. Right. Yeah, this really does kind of feel like a Dragon Co game. It's got that sort of choppy feel to it, but not quite on the same level. It's somewhere between, like, a Dragon Co platformer and maybe Forest Adventure. Also, you get, like, MP, you get, like, limited uses of some features. Except for Pikachu, you can just use this projectile as much as you want. Also, am I fighting Master Hand? Why is Master Hand an enemy in this game? I know, like, I know Pikachu was in Smash Brothers, but still. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think I need to do this. Or, no? No, I guess not. It just isn't a platform to go to there. Or no reason to get on the platform. Oh, God. Yeah, see, I don't remember that. I haven't made an effort to remember. Yeah, so I think the blue character... Okay, I'm not going to lie, I don't know who these characters are. I know Pikachu, I don't know any of the other ones. So you got Pikachu, Applehead, Chicken Bloke, the man with the plan, and Goro from Mortal Kombat. Except he lost a couple of his arms. Okay, that's a Bubble 2 enemy. Can't fool me. Oh, thank you. Oh, it doesn't even stop the music when you pause? Oh no, there is exploration in this game. Like, here you have to go to the left to get your MP back. But you can also go down. What's this? Is this where the key is, maybe? Probably not. Had fun making videos. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like making videos. There's something to it. Okay, is there anything further to the... Oh, here we go. I can't remember how many levels there are in this. Also, yeah, note the fact that I've only got one earbud in, which is probably for the... Probably for the best. Oh, why do so many of these characters not have an attack? Like, they literally couldn't program, like, a basic punch. Seriously, why am I fighting Master Hand? That's literally a Master Hand attack. It's like, okay, we'll just put Master Hand in the game. It's like, we don't know... Oh. Okay, I thought I missed that, but I didn't. Oh! Oh, okay. Just barely made it. Cool. Okay, so I can dodge that at least. Okay, that's just a paper ghost enemy. So, how are you enjoying the soundtrack? Oh, yeah, speak of the devil. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, as much as I like Devil World... I mean, Devil World is actually one of my favourite NES games, but I think I prefer this. Hold on, I gotta turn this down a bit. Yeah. Hold on, I think I need the flying character for this bit. Yeah, chicken bloke, go! Oh, I picked the one that can't jump! Wonderful. Oh, also note, by the way, no checkpoints. Like, even the fucking Dragon Co game had a checkpoint in it. Yeah, this... Honestly, I think this song sums up the game very well. Do you think that she's an Uzi lover? I love this bit. Yeah, I don't know if this has continues. I guess we'll find out in a bit. I know at least one version of it does. I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, this is better than the Mac and Soft games, at least. But it's funny you mentioned Mac and Soft, because, actually, I think you might have linked it in chat. But, yeah, it turns out that someone actually did a speed run of Sonic Adventure 7. I think, which I thought was impossible to do without save states. I don't know, maybe they did use tools? Don't know, actually. I mean, I have to assume they would. Because I'm pretty sure beating that game otherwise is, like, literally impossible. Sorry. Also, I don't know where the key is! Could not tell it. I'm hoping it's up here so I can get it out of the way. Yeah, it's like someone... It's like, how do you do that? It's that program about how they do it. How do they do that? How do they do that? Sorry. No, it's just health. Great. I do kind of like the animated backgrounds, at least. I mean, that's something. Okay, try not to get killed by Master Hand. Here we go. Maybe it's Crazy Hand. I don't know. Oh, come on. I didn't even try to jump that far. No, I guess I'm going to have to use the flight for this bit. See, at least you... Yeah, oh. Yeah, it doesn't have the enemies are arseholes too. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you can die. There we go. Oh, 1-up. Cool. You can prolong the pain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got Sonic 3D Blast 5 on a cartridge as well. I think it was a multi-cart. Yeah, it's like a... It's like 15 in 1 or something. Except it doesn't work properly. It tends to crash after like a few minutes of playing anything on it, which, given that Sonic 3D Blast is on it, that's probably for the best. That was its crime for including that game. So apologies for the popping sounds. You could, yeah, just how it is this time of year. Hold on, I'm gonna go up here. Actually, did it give me a checkpoint? I think it may have done. I don't think this game had checkpoints. Maybe it does. Yeah. Actually, I think this music sums up the game pretty well. I like this. Look at this. Just gonna walk into this wall. Yeah, there we go. Sums up pretty well, I think. Oh, come on, I punched that! It's like, oh, this one just randomly doesn't blow up for some reason. Even though it should. Digimon Free Crystal. Yeah, I think I've got that somewhere as well. Not that I want to. Yeah, so trying to put lipstick on a pig. Still gonna look like a pig at the end of the day. Great. Yeah, of course it's the whole thing where it's like you get to... See, here's a better idea. Here's about just don't have the key in the game. Here's about just like, let me exit the level when I get to the exit. Like in most games. Yeah, like I say, the enemies are just ripped off from Bubble Bobble. That one. No, apparently there's nothing there, but it's also a case where it's like, how could you possibly know that in advance? Honestly, I think this music fits the game pretty well. But the problem is, you can't tell, like, where the pits are. Because everything looks so similar anyway. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is, like, unplayable beyond a certain point. It just doesn't work. It's like, okay, like, if I go down there, will I die? Or will I live? Like, because you can't tell. Because you don't know at what point in the level you are. Okay, well, at least I can punch through the walls. At least I don't need MP for that. Well, I'm on my last life, so... Okay, I've got the key at least. Now I have to not die. Easier said than done when I can't actually fly anymore. Can I even get onto that cloud platform? I don't think I can. Which I'm pretty sure makes this impossible. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can save this. Oh, come on! So, like, if the platforms aren't lined up, you just can't do it. Yeah, this is... yeah, this game is garbage here. And of course I'm going to lose the key when I continue, because the game sucks. But there are, like, many other versions of this game, but I think... Here's the thing. The other versions of the game, I think, only have half the levels. I think this game normally has 4 levels. I'm not going to play the other ones, because this game isn't worth that. So let's just do them in alphabetical order. So you've got Dive Man. Not to be confused with the one from Mega Man 4. But yeah, so this I think is level 3 in the original game. Except now the Pokemon characters are just generic dudes. And this is where the whole underwater bit comes in handy. Yeah, there's a swimming character. But yeah, so you got that. You've got, oh, this one doesn't work apparently. You've got, the classic game Monster Brother. Yeah, great character design. Okay, so this one, the characters are all the same except for Pikachu, which they replaced with whatever this thing is supposed to be. I don't know if this has all the levels from the original. No, I don't think it has actually, because this is clearly level 2. Unless they just swap the levels around, but yeah. But then you also got a second version of this game, just called Brother, apparently. Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Yeah, it's a great sprite. I like the sprite, if nothing else. You've also got Team Boys. Oh, that's a face. It's like an inventor face, that is. Okay, so, yeah, same thing again, except now they just got, like, funnier faces. And I guess they changed the background on this one as well. They made it look less Mario 2 inspired. So there is at least that. Just this pudgy kid walking around. Okay. And then, of course, you got the classic Wonder Rabbit. You want to be a Wonder Rabbit? I've seen versions of this game where you have to use A and B to change the characters. Which makes it pretty much unplayable, because good luck doing that consistently. Especially how strict the timing is on it. But yeah, it's just for systems where the manufacturer was too cheap to have a select button on them. And you need a select button for this game to have any chance of success. But yeah, so you got Green Rabbit, Rabbit with wings, Rabbit with glasses, and Rabbit with boxing gloves. You know, that classic stereotype. Okay, I guess we're not going to see God, man, because it won't load. Hold on, let's get these last couple versions on screen. Let's load this up. Okay, this is it. Yeah, so this is God, man. This one might have all the levels, I can't remember. And it's also got a plot in Chinese. With this, that's like a Pog face, except they obscured the eyes for some reason. Yeah, I think this may be the full game. Interestingly, it's got added plot, which is odd. I remember playing a version of this on a plug and play where they took out the plot. Presumably, they just didn't want to translate it. But we've also got the classic 5 Kids. This does not look like a VTO3 game, but apparently it is. Oh, okay, I don't know what happened there. Also, all the characters are the same... Oh. You know what? This is the best version. I like this one. This one's cool. Oh. You know what? This is the best version of the game. I like this one. Okay, maybe if I turn to the goggles dude, I won't die. Yeah. Welcome to 5 Kids. Welcome to die. Anyway. So yeah. Pikachu 5. Yeah, just not a whole lot to say really. It's just a garbage tier platformer. But it's still not the worst game I've played. I'm not even sure if it's one of the worst games I've played. It's awful. But it's like... Is it really that bad in comparison to these other games? I mean, it's better than Octopus. Yeah, it's not as good as Magic Joni, though. I think Magic Joni was just that little bit better. Yeah, so here we go. Pikachu 5 has bested me. Not that I really care, but, you know. Hold on, what is the next game? Oh, God, there are so many games that begin with the letter P. I just realised. Okay. Oh, no, here we go. It's time for another genre to get murdered by Nice Code. Yeah, it had Nutrition Sucked. That's worth at least a couple points. Oh yes, welcome to Pinball. Intellivision Pinball. I seem to recall Television Pinball being kind of decent. And I seem to recall this version being absolute garbage. Firstly, the buttons are reversed. So you press the A button to hit the one on the left and B to hit the one on the right. Which means that you have to press the button on the left to hit the one on the right, which is, you know, a great start. Yeah, I think you may be correct, actually. I do think this is the worst pinball game. I've played some bad pinball games, like Dino Land, and the Action 52 pinball game, and, I'm trying to think what other ones there are, actually. I guess Video Pinball on Atari 2600 was also... wasn't terrible, but there wasn't really much to do in it. It just played itself most of the time. Yeah, this might be the worst. It's just... Also, yeah, the flippers look almost not safe for work at times. as I'm, like, flipping them around. It's like flapping them around, more like. Okay, I hit the ball that time. Also, Game Oya. They couldn't even get that right. That's how bad the game is. They couldn't even spell game over correctly. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say about that one. I think you can make a decision from there. But they had to reskin it. Oh yes, Pinball by TWLS. Yeah, I do know the real version of Intellivision Pinball is better than this one. I've played it before. It's not great, but it's a lot better than this version. Like, the physics in that actually function like a pinball game, whereas this doesn't. Like, the ball just... You know what it reminds me of, actually? There's, you know Big Rigs? So the developers of Big Rigs made a pinball game, and it seems to have similar physics to this. So that's kind of the level we're at. The Big Rigs developers made a pinball game. Actually, it's probably better than this, because I think there's more features in it. And it's in 3D. Yeah, see, Intellivision Pinball has, like, actual physics, whereas this doesn't. Like, you see just the ball move around, just, like, as if physics weren't actually a thing. Just doesn't make any sense. And this is the exact same game, they just changed the graphics slightly. I think even the table is the same. Again, I mean, this makes video pinball on the Atari 2600 look like bloody Devil Crush. Yes, Nintendo Pinball is better. It's not great, but it's playable, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like gravity is not a thing in this game. But what's better than Pinball? Oh, of course, James Polk, the video game. Which I don't get that. So, what? Like, why even rename it? Like it's not like Pinball is a trademarked term. Like, you could just call anything Pinball. I don't know. It's just, like, of all the things to rename, why this one? Pork. Maybe it was supposed to be pork and they just, like, mistranslated it. Or they just had a spelling error. But yeah, it's the exact same game. So yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that. But we're not done. Oh no. Yep, they had to do a VTO-free version. With this like coked out music. I don't know what's going on here. And they all have the exact same awful controls too, like inverted controls. Versus Polk. I mean, that might be interesting. See who can get janked out first. Also, the music seems to be like glitching out in this one too. It's like it can't decide whether to play the sound effects or the music. Like, listen to this. Oh no, it's back. It's back. Okay. Not only did they make a VTO-free version, oh, actually, no. Yeah, so this other Pog, this isn't VTO-free. This is just the other Pog, except they changed the copyright info. Well, I think that's all I have to say about that one. Because there's nothing more to say about it. Yeah. So, kind of derision dispute that one. As I say, worst pinball game ever made. Again, it's barely a game at all, really. So, yeah, I think Color OK was better. But there we go, Pinball. That game makes you angry. I mean, it doesn't make me angry, it just makes me just... I'm just fascinated that you can mess up a pinball game that badly. I mean, that shows just what level we're at on this stream. And we got more Nature Clan. Why do we need more Nature Clan? Why do we need to play Nature Clan games? Why did I choose to do this? Yeah, it makes you hungry. So, I seem to recall someone on the last stream saying this is a rip-off of, like, a Windows game. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Yeah, Pindable. I have no idea what that word means. I'm pretty sure they just made it up. More like pin unable. But yeah. And this is it. This is all you do. Yeah. But like, the thing with this one is that there's like barely a game to it. It's just, okay, you walk around and collect green balls. And that's That's the game. That's the end of the game. If only. I think this game does end. Also, I'm getting chased around by a purple Pac-Man because, you know, who needs originality? Is this the last one I need? I don't know. It reminds me of Quirk, but with, like, any sense of challenge taken out. Because it's got the whole thing where you have to spin, like, doors and whatever around. I mean, it's got that. Other than that, it's like Quirk, but with, like, most of the game taken out of it. Yeah, Tank N1990 is great. That game's just pure chaos, and I like it. Chaos can be fun to have. Ugh, okay. Also, like the enemies don't even chase you or anything. Like, they just kind of mind their own business. Like, this is it. It's like, well... Also, the game doesn't tell you how many dots you need to beat the level. Okay, I guess I collected enough. So yeah, this is apparently a rip-off of another game. Again, I don't know what the original is. I don't think I've ever played it. But, yeah. Maybe this is just like the world's worst version of Chip's Challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that dot to last. And hopefully not die. Okay, this one's just camping around the ball. Here we go. Yeah, Tank N99. See, that game's actually good. I like that one. Okay. How am I supposed to get this without dying? I don't get this one. Well, look at this. The ball's... This orange thing is just camping around the ball. God, it's like Action 52 AI. So basically, if a ball spawns there, you absolutely have to die. I'm guessing, like, the counter resets when you die as well. Yeah, like, it's literally, like, the kind of thing you would expect out of an Action 52 game. Like, we are Action 52 level at this point. Like this. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, if those orange things spawn inside those areas, you have no choice but to die. Unless you get extremely lucky with the timing, but... Yeah, right. Someone tells me I'm not going to be able to beat this game because of, well, because the game's just a buggy mess. The crazy... You know, honestly, Crazy Shuffle is a way better song than this. But it's like, okay, what am I supposed to do there? Like, okay, that's just like... Okay, we accidentally made the level unplayable by having the enemies spawn in places where it's impossible to avoid them. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say about that one. But maybe Adventurer is a better game. Yeah, right. Yeah, crazy shit, that's what this is. Oh wow, it actually starts you off on the impossible level. Like, this one's even worse, it just starts you off on the impossible one. Though I suppose in a way it's better, because at least you know early on that the game is unplayable. Okay, let's see if I can get this and not die. Oh, okay, you can actually rotate the enemy out somehow. Somehow I did it. Okay, so it is at least possible. Oh. Yeah, totally fair. Just spawn you right next to the enemy. What am I supposed to do there? It's like, oh, you moved left as soon as the level started? No, you just die. Yeah, yeah, this one is like prime garbage. Like, this is one of the worst. Like, I'm sorry, that might be the worst game I've played today, actually, and that's pretty impressive. It's worse than the multiplication thing that wasn't even really a game. I think I'd rather play that over that. But, oh, we're not even done. Oh, yes. Worm Dreams. That looks like clip art. I'm sorry, is the worm, like, buried in the ground? What's going on? Like, what am I supposed to do there? It's basically just a case of luck rather than skill. No, I think I'm done with this one. This one's going, like, right near the bottom. Oh. So glad to be done with that. Okay. Yeah, let's go like somewhere down here maybe. Yeah, I think I'd rather play Balloon Shoot. I wouldn't rather play Hammer and Nail though. It's at least faster paced than that, but yeah, Pindable, get in the bin. That's what I say to that. Okay, let's play. Oh, what is this? Okay, I misread the title. I thought this was something else. Oh! Yo, I need this. Yeah, it's time to dance! You must dance! Anyway, yes. This song is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. So, oh, except it kind of resets at random, I guess. I don't know. I'll give them this. They have one good song in these games. Though I think this may have been done by Inventor. I'm not actually sure. I'm not 100% certain that Nice Code actually made this one, but I'll play it anyway, just because. The ping pong dance. Yeah, see, this is the action of me just whacking the ping pong with my own hand. Anyway, let's what's going on here? Okay, so we've got exhibition, tournament, training, and QQ ping pong. Is that like the instant messaging service? I don't get that. Let's see what the tournament mode is like. Oh yeah, I remember this. So here's the thing. Okay, firstly, you got terrifying sound effects. Secondly, yeah, you can't actually see yourself on the screen. It's literally just you press the button when the ball comes towards you. Oh, okay, I definitely hit the ball that time. I don't know what's going on there. Like, at least show a visible paddle or something. Makes me wish I was playing, like, Smash Ping Pong or whatever that game is. Like the Konami arcade game. That was a good ping pong game. This, I'm not so convinced by. Also, apparently the AI is impossible. And, like, they couldn't even be bothered to draw a shadow for the ball, so you can't tell where it is. I was like, what is that sound effect? Why does it sound like the audience is about to murder everyone? It's like, what? It's like, you literally couldn't have picked a better sound effect. I'm amused by the animation, though. Yeah, Smash Ping Pong. Yeah, like I say, that is a good game. Famicom Disk System version's good too. But, okay, I want to see what the other modes look like. I mean, there's not really much of a game. It's worth it just with the music, though, to be honest. It's the best part. So, okay, let's see what we've got. Okay, we've got a robot. A bug-eyed robot. This woman with, like, a funny hat. This bloke. This one. Is that Mokujin for Tekken? What's going on? And a clothing store window dummy. Yeah, here we go. It's like, what is going on here? Yeah, it's Mokujin from Tekken, the other character. It's like, what's he doing in this? Anyway, I wonder, what is QQ ping pong? Wait, what? Wait, is there a bomb version of this? I want to see this. Is this like bomb tennis from All-Star Tennis 99? Just make the thing explode. Because that mode was cool. Okay, so I guess we're playing like prehistoric ping pong. Except the character's the same, so it doesn't really work. Okay, sometimes I hit the ball and it doesn't even count it. Antiquarium table tennis. Anyway, yeah. So this is the only version of the game as far as I know. I'm sure I've seen another version, but it's not dumped. It's way better than the last game. It's not a good game, but you know what? The music alone elevates it pretty high. Yeah, I'm going to put it like here. You got Ping Pong. You're the 50th best game right now. Like, pretty much entirely for that theme song. At least they had a good song in it. Oh no. You know what's coming. As soon as you see my reaction to what the game is. That is a face. Yeah, 2006 Osaka. The classic ping pong tournament. Okay, so this one... This is like, what if Radical Bikers was the worst game ever made? Oh, I think you have to go to the pizza stall every time. Yeah, also, the music is just, like, ripped off from Clue Clue Land. But really badly. Like, I mean, they could have just taken the song directly from the game, like they did with Devil World, but no. We're going to try to recreate it and fail miserably. Get out of my way! I'm a radical walker! Get out of my way! Oh, yeah, thanks for spawning just a random spike out of nowhere as I'm walking towards it. So I just die for no reason. Totally fair. I love that atonal moment in the song too. Yeah, it's just Clue Clue Land theme, but really bad. That's all it is. At least it tells you how many pizzas you have left to deliver. Yeah, so there we go. Oh, and also the sound effect from Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde makes it strange. Seriously, why rip off that of all games? I don't get it. I guess because no one played it until, like, the AVGN made a video about it, but still. Oh, okay, now we have cars, apparently. Oh, okay, I'll take a drink because I'm playing this. Yeah, I've got my, Oh, you can't even walk off the side and come back on the other one? Looks like you should be able to, but nope. Yeah, they just keep increasing the amount of pizzas you need every time. Also, how am I meant to deliver so many pizzas in that amount of time? Oh, okay, I see. The timer resets every time you deliver one. Okay, that at least kind of makes sense. Okay. Also, I don't know how many levels there are to this game. Oh, pizza. Yeah, I haven't got any pizza. I mean, I had my dinner earlier anyway. It was, well, it was just potato croquettes and, fish fillet, as I like to call it. Just to annoy everyone that tries to be fancy and call it fillet. See, does this not look like I should be able to walk out from the other side? Because if I can't, why is the level laid out like that? Why even have the edge of the road at all? And why have them set up like that? I don't know. Ooh, calzone. Calzones are great, but I was never quite sure how to make them myself. I know it involves, like, folding a pizza over, but... Wait, is this car just camping? Just being an arse? Okay. Yeah, see, welcome to the pizza delivery man experience. Game blocked off by arsehole drivers and just roadworks that just pop in and out of existence every day. So I suppose it is at least... Oh, great. Okay, at least you don't have to redo that all over again when you die. At least it keeps track of how many pizzas you've delivered, so that is something. I'll give it some credit for that. Except, I will take points away for just having the obstacles spawn without warning. Because it's like, well, what am I supposed to do there? You want pizza. Well, thankfully, I'm not actually that hungry. Oh, like, what am I supposed to do here? It's like, okay, I guess I'm just stuck in the corner. Yeah, just got RNG'd by the game. Wonderful. But you know what's better than Pizza Boy? How about Nen and Sons? I think... I'm sorry, that is not a H. That is not a H. That's either an N or it's just some of the worst graphic design I've ever seen. It did say game over, you just could barely read it. Yeah, it's just a vehicle bum rush. Pretty much sums this whole game up, I think. But yeah, just Nen and Sons. Yeah, this is the best part of the game, just the fact that it says Nen. You know what? I've had enough of Nen and Sons. You know what I want instead? I want to... You know what? Since Poundland's getting on the act early, let's wish you all a Merry Christmas. God, they got so many Christmas-themed games. They probably figured that these games would only be played by kids at Christmas, and then they just, like, throw the games in, like, the garbage disposal unit. Just to do everyone a favour. So, okay, I kind of get the idea of having Santa Claus just deliver presents. I mean, I think that's the reason why this game exists. It's like, oh yeah, Santa delivers presents. But, like... I'm sorry, what even happened there? I just, like, died for no reason. It's like, it didn't even show, like, a death animation or anything. Oh, God. I feel bad for any kid that got a Dream Gift for Christmas. I mean, you know, whereas I got, like, a PlayStation 2 or a Wii or whatever. Yeah, kids were stuck with this. And I do feel bad for them. And, yeah, again, that game is kind of garbage tier. Again, you just kind of die at random, because the obstacles just spawn in without any real, like, warning ahead of time. And sometimes you just get RNG'd by the game, and you can't really do anything about it. Every good phone needs a Clender. I think I know what you're talking about there. Like, what is it? Return to Clender. Address unknown. Yeah, this game is just awful. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. It's just, yeah, Pizza Boy. It's about just... Yeah, how about instead of buying a plug and play with that game, why not just go buy a pizza? You'll have a lot more fun with it. Yeah, I mean, it's less broken than Arena, but the best thing I could say about it. Okay, let's see what else we've got. What is this one? Okay, so this is just called Playing. Well, it looks very plain. Okay, so I guess it's like maths games again. Okay, so this is it. You just get a maths problem and you just have to get the right answer. Okay, so it's... Yeah, here we go. Just gonna see what happens if I just wait. Okay, I guess it just fly back and forth. Yeah, they really like the song. Oh, thank you. Actually, I got a better idea. You know what I'm going to do? Let's play the other version of this. It's the exact same game, except without the music, so it's automatically the better version. Actually, it seems to be completely silent. It's fine by me. Actually, what happens if you get the answer wrong? I want to see this. No, I want the 6. No, okay. It's just, nope, just comes with an X. Okay, and it won't even let me move all the way to the right, because the game's like that. Yeah, this is it. This is all we've got. We've got, like, a tank moving across in Arabia for some reason. Use it for the next game. I mean, I maybe could use that for the next game, depending on what the next game is. But yeah, that's it. That's the whole game. Still better than Pizza Boy. It is better than Pizza Boy, but it's not better than Memory Test. Memory Test had a bit more going on. So yeah, that's Shoot. Where you know play Shoot? I do actually own a PlayStation game called Shoot, which is just a compilation of, like, just random, like, Phoenix shovelware games. Oh, here we go. This one might be a bit interesting. Oh, yes. Welcome to Planet Smashers. Which sounds great. Going around smashing planets. The problem is, apparently you're not supposed to smash the planet. You're supposed to stop the planets from being smashed. And did I write N.A? Oh, hold on. Okay. You're right. You're right. Let me fix that. But yeah, so Planet Smashers, okay, if you don't know, so this is an Atari 7800 game. Well, originally, this is obviously a recreation of it. But, yeah, basically the whole idea is... It's kind of like Haley Wars, if you ever played that. Where you have to make sure the enemies don't fly off the bottom of the screen. Because if too many of them do that, then the Earth Shield meter goes to 0. And the Earth gets destroyed and you lose. Oh, also, get a load of the amazing sound effects, too. Also, I'm pretty sure the original game had a lot more colour to it than this. That's just a problem with the NES in general. Just didn't have nearly the colour capabilities of the Atari 7800. The 7800 was lower res, but made up for it with colours, I think. It was kind of like the Atari 2600 in that way. There we go, I got a speed up thing. Oh! No, it can just... Okay, so sometimes it fires automatically and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's going on there. But you notice the Earth Shield meter going down. Also notice that I can't move above the bottom third of the screen. I can't remember if the original game did that. I think it may have. I don't remember the original game very well, I'll admit. I do remember it being one of the more substantial 7800 games. Like, there was a bit more to it than many of the other ones, because... A lot of them were just simple arcade conversions. Oh, and now I've got the auto fire. So, enjoy the amazing audio. In fact, okay, if I could pause the game. You can't pause it while holding down the fire button, but I'll use the... turn the audio off for Redeem. See if I can actually make some progress on this. Okay, I don't know how you meant to dodge that. Wait, are the sound effects from Mario Brothers? I didn't even notice that. I do not remember that sound effect from Mario Brothers, but... Yeah, I think this music sums the game up pretty well. Actually, this would be a much better soundtrack for the game. But yeah, I think basically if the enemies go off the bottom of the screen, then yeah, the Earth Shield meter goes down. In fact, so yeah, when this enemy goes off the screen, look at the shield meter. Oh, hold on, it didn't go down. Maybe it's if the asteroids get past it? I don't know. I can't remember how it works. Mind you, I think you can just use turbo buttons and just, like, easily beat the game that way. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Oh, the tunes are in. The gems are in. Here we go. The Shining soundtrack. Oh, I thought you meant like Shining Force for a second. I was like, oh, yeah, the... You mean the film? Yeah, I don't remember what the Shining Force soundtrack sounds like, so... See, I'm trying to think of what the Shining soundtrack sounds like now, and I'm just getting... I'm just thinking of the Psycho theme, which obviously is a different film. But, honestly, this game should have just had this as the soundtrack. Oh, that's right, I don't play for like 30 seconds. I was like, why am I shooting, like, plus symbols at the enemies? I don't get that. I'm not sure if it does that in the original. So, who's setting off fireworks? I mean, I know it's, like, Guy Fawkes night tomorrow, but still. Are you ready to lay some bricks? Here we go. Ooh, Sonic Mega Mix. Oh yeah, that was like that mod that was on Mega CD. I tried to get that to work once, and it just didn't work. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to work on real hardware. Maybe if you get like the actual CD copy, but never been able to track that down. Actually, here's a good question, by the way. I've been trying to get like a pop filter for my microphone, because I don't have one. In case you can tell from the somewhat iffy sound. Yeah, I've been trying to find one, but all I can find is just like fake, presumably awful brands. I can't find any legit stuff from like, you know, Blue Snowball or whatever. I just can't find anything like that, which is unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know whether the fake brands will do, or if I should really make an effort to try to track down a better one. Yeah, Bricklayer was great. I mean, Bricklayer is just Tetris with really good music. I mean, Tetris has great music anyway. It's just not... It's not really original. At least not the early ones. Though, actually, here's a thing. I did see... Because I just remembered. Yeah, the other day I was in a shop and saw a copy of Tetris Plus for the PlayStation. And I'm wondering if I should get that. I seem to recall that being a perfectly good version of Tetris. Ooh. Okay, I got a green... Oh, that's right, yeah, the warp thing. I don't remember how that works. Looks like I got, like, pink, green, and some other colour. Yes, Bricklayer is better than Magic Bubble, but that's also because it's practically just Tetris. Don't hear meant to do that. How do you dodge this thing? Like, this thing never dies! It's a bastard! Okay, there we go. Eventually it dies. Aha! Okay, I've got all the... Oh! Here's the boss. Oh. Okay, I guess if it's like Star Force. If you don't kill it in like the first 5 seconds, you just lose. Which, incidentally, like, Star Force... sorry, not Star Force. Star Soldier. That's the game I'm thinking of. Yeah, so in Star Soldier... Like... See, Star Soldier is almost a great game, but it's let down by, like, I think 2 design choices. The first is that sometimes you just randomly go behind like the background objects and you can't shoot while you're doing that. Which wouldn't be so bad if you could actually choose whether to do that. Maybe you can, and that the method of doing that is like really unintuitive. I don't know. But really, they should have just scrapped that feature entirely. I mean, there's a reason no other game ever does it. It's because it's just not an idea that really works, if I'm being honest. But, I mean, the other problem, of course, is... Yeah, the fact that you get, like, 10 seconds to beat the boss fights. And if you don't have, like, a certain type of gun beyond a certain point, you essentially can't beat the bosses quickly enough. Just impossible. Am I, like, shooting giant shurikens at the enemies? What's going on here? Yeah, do you think this fits the game? So I don't get how the warp thing works. I definitely collect, like, a salmon-coloured one from earlier. And now I've collected a green-coloured one, and it seems to have replaced the salmon one, even though earlier it didn't do that. Yeah, like, what's going on there? Like, did I beat the boss, or did I die? I genuinely couldn't tell. Because I thought I died. That's what it looked like. Or that I lost in some way. I mean, the game is playable enough, I guess. Though, this, as I say, I mean, the sound is awful. I mean, there's a reason I switched it off. Because it's just the same god-awful sound effect over and over. Maybe if the sound effects themselves were better... Oh, what is this? Is that an extra life? I think it is. Also, I don't want to risk shooting the warp things too many times, because doing that seems to cause the power-ups to despawn, which... Yeah, I don't want to do that. We have to save the Earth from the planet smashers, I guess. Okay, how am I meant to do that without taking damage? If the thing spawns near the bottom of the screen, then yeah, you basically can't fight the power-up enemy without taking damage, which is great. You basically have to be right under the thing when it spawns in, because it just fires too rapidly. I do seem to recall the original version of this being more difficult. Oh, here we go. Also, I do note the fact that the game has, like, 3 different enemy types, which is kind of a problem. Probably done with a bit more, but then again, that made... I think that was also the case in the original. It's only a better game than Trevor McFur, I'll give it that. It's more playable than that one. So you know what? Congratulations, Nice Code, you're better than Trevor McFur. Actually, do the other buttons do anything? I don't think they do. Okay, so... So here's the thing, is I guess you have to collect a certain colour But the game doesn't actually tell you what colour you're supposed to collect. So it just draws the game out by just forcing you to guess. It's like, why would you ever do that? That's just the worst design choice. Again, I'm guessing that's a problem with the original game too. Like, because when it comes to these ports, some of the stuff is definitely Nice Code's fault, and some of it is definitely the fault of whoever made the game originally. I mean, the only port that they really managed to get spot on is Millipede. I mean, that's the reason why it's top of the list. So I couldn't really fault that one at all. I mean, I could just listen to the song all day as I play this. Okay. Okay, I guess... Nope, collecting the purple one doesn't work. How many colours are there? It's like... There's got to be at least 5. It's like, oh, you really expect me to guess out of all those? And of course, half time it isn't even one of those power-ups anyway. So it's just... It just takes way too long. Oh! Okay. I feel like I'm just going through the same few screens over and over. It's like, it's starting to feel like an Action 52 shooter, but just a more competent version of it. It's also weird, the pixelation going on. Again, I know it's because the Atari 7800 is lower res, but it almost looks like they tried to convert a Commodore 64 game. That's what the double wide pixels make me think of. So I apparently got a shield power up at some point. I don't know when. And yeah, the other stuff. I don't know what cloak means or range. The game doesn't really telegraph that very well. Whoa! Okay. Oh! Holy shit, I actually made it to a boss. I can't believe it. Oh, I actually beat it. Hooray! I did a thing successfully. And didn't completely fail. Okay, I think I'm supposed to shoot the, Yeah, I think I have to shoot all these, don't I? Otherwise the Earth Shield goes down. See, now I'm just paying attention to that just to see if I'm playing this correctly. See, I would not tolerate the game for this long if I had the sound on. I'll just say that much. Yeah, this is really boring. I don't know. If the game had more variety to it, I mean, outside of the bosses, there really isn't much to the game at all. That's kind of the big problem with it. To be honest, at this point, I just kind of want to see what happens when the Earth Shield goes all the way down to 0, but that would also require me to not die several times as well. So I don't know. I've got to at least put effort into... Maybe if I just don't hit any of the enemies. Oh, I see. Okay, so if the range meter goes to full, then, yeah, then the boss appears, I think. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Great, and the game has to take like half an hour to respawn. Oh, I got a better idea. What's this? So, what even makes the Earth Shield... Okay, so it went down there, except it went back up anyway after I died, so... What's going on there? I don't know. Maybe if I go in the bottom corner, I'm going to get killed. No, apparently I do just still get killed. Somehow the Earth Shield meter goes back up if I die, which doesn't even make sense. I don't understand how that works. Also, yeah, how you meant to dodge that, I don't know. It's not that half the enemies just make a beeline towards you as well. Yeah, how's about don't have the enemies make a beeline towards you? Yeah, it's like death by like 1,000 paper cuts. So effectively, in order to even get the Earth Shield meter to go to 0, you've got to, like... You basically could have to only shoot the enemies that try to kill you. Okay, I think this makes things better. You know, it's like in a... Oh. Yeah, so basically doing a pacifist when this is impossible. No, because I need the shield. I don't know if that's shield or speed. Because they both have to start with S just to spite me. See, like, you... Yeah, so that's... that's all you get. It's just, okay. Yeah, that's all I have to say to that. But there are other versions. So we've got... A for mission, which is exactly the same, except now you're playing. Oh, baby, you won, pipe. Yeah, they just, yeah, changed the graphics, that's it. Other than that, it's the exact same game, I think. Or maybe they took some of the mechanics out, like with, Desert Falcon? I'm not sure. I don't care enough to look, because the original game is pretty bad anyway. At least the nice code version of it. But there is one other version, so of course we've got Impossible Mission. I'm sure there's a version of this called Mission Impossible, which is amazing. They called it both. Yeah, gotta love those amazing sound effects now. No, stop. Stop! I'm ordering you to stop. Okay, how many more games should we play? You know what, I'm just taking a look at what games I've got left. I'm like, oh, do I really want to play this now? I mean, it's 7:10. I've been streaming for like nearly 4 hours. Okay, you know what? Let's play 3 more. I'll play 3 more. You'll see why I'm doing 3 more once I get to the last one. But yeah, Planet Smashers, not good. It's just, yeah, kind of goes somewhere around here. Like, I mean, it has potential, but it's just way too boring to be worth playing. Oh, don't worry, we will get to Police Dog Lasy. But first, we have to play Plants vs. Zombies. Oh yes, because of course they had to make this. Okay, for the record, I've never played the real version of this, so I'm not entirely sure how it works. So it's something about, like, you have to get a plant, and then you collect, like, sunflower points or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how this one works. I think you have to click on them. Yeah, see, it is like when you're on Twitch and it keeps coming up the things, ooh, redeem the points, and you can use the channel points on the channel, or whatever. I don't know. Here we go. Okay, I'm not sure if I should have put that all the way to the left, but screw it. Yeah, it's the best description for it. It's like, why not? Also, I don't know what this one is. The other one that lights up. Couldn't tell you. So we got, like, yeah, pea shooter and super powered pea shooter. Also, are you enjoying the amazing soundtrack yet? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what half of these things actually do. I know the sunflower, you get sunflower points. The pea shooters attack the zombies. Beyond that, I don't know. Okay, let's get like a super powered pea shooter for this one. Stick it in the middle of the screen. Also, the background reminds me of Hammer and Nail, which is a very bad sign. See, this just looks like an angrier version of this one. Also, yeah, the Hungry Birds music is back. Did they spell Plants vs. Zombies correctly? I'm kind of curious now. Also, I have no idea what this does, but I'm going to place it down anyway. Just in case it's useful. Also, it seems like just the regular pea shooter is just useless. It doesn't actually shoot the enemy. Actually, no, it just barely shoots them down fast enough. It's a mine? Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. Like I said, I've never played the real version of this, so I need someone to instruct me on what half this stuff even does. I mean, this is a game, but it's not really much of one. I do remember people, even at the time, saying that, yeah, Plants vs. Zombies just wasn't really much of a game. Oh, okay, I wasn't even sure if I could click on that one. Apparently I can. Okay, let's do that. So yeah, it's just a case of get the super-powered ones, and then just keep earning the money. And that's it. Are you enjoying the soundtrack yet? Oh, see, I could just use this just to torture everyone with. So they really put their heart and soul into this one. so why even have the music? You could literally have just programmed a couple of sound effects and it would have worked. Did this game have music originally? I assume it would have, but I don't know. So what does this do? Like what is that? I have no idea what it is. Yeah, it's like yeah, this game was made for North Korea's famous prisons. Well, actually, I don't know if they're famous, but yeah. You know what? I want to see what this does. This is a mine. I want to see it go off. Is this really all there is to the game? I mean, there has to be more to it than this, surely. There's got to be something I'm missing. Okay, and if you press any of the buttons, it just stops. So, what does the dig button do? Okay, so I dig. It doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, this is it. Rock potato thing, slow down the zombies. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Okay, I see. So I think where the challenge comes in is that they just, like, add a whole bunch of extra zombies in. I mean, maybe with the sound off, this might be okay. Let's test that out. So I'm interested now. Yeah, this is better. Yeah. Place the rock down. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Yeah, we're probably cooking something better than this. Yeah, we need explosions. Oh, no, I think it went past the hitbox. Hey, don't you insult Raiden in the XP like that. Nah, that's one we've done. So this was the big mobile game of 2012. I mean, to be fair, this is probably a really bad version of it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, is there a goal to this game? Like, is there... Oh. Clear? Like, did I beat the game? Okay, apparently there are stages to this. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, well, that's something at least. It's like, hooray! There's something to do in this game. Okay. You know what? No, I think one level is enough. One level will do that one, I think. It's just... See, like the Angry Birds game, at least the levels are short. And there's a little bit of variety to it. Yeah, but, I mean, there's probably more to it than Planet Smashers, but... Yeah, I still wouldn't want to play it particularly. Okay. I mean, Planet Smashers had me interested to play it more. So, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to have to say Fling Ball and actually Defire and, yeah, I'll put it around here. So we go, Plants vs. Zombies. I mean, there's probably an ending to it, but don't really care either way. So the next game is... what is this? Polar Bat, starring Cuneo, because... I don't know, I guess he was bored. Oh, hold on, is the sound in this? I just want to turn the sound back on. Hold on, let me check this. Yeah, the sound is on. I have got the sound turned on. Apparently this game is just silent. Okay, so this is just like a couple of the other games I played earlier. Like Panzer Attack or whatever. I can't remember. Yeah. Also, why is Cuneo on the title screen? He has nothing to do with the game at all. This doesn't even look like Cuneo. Just kid with big eyes, I guess. Okay, so I guess this game just is silent. Which, you know, after the previous games is fine by me. But it's just kind of funny, nonetheless. Oh, actually, you can just hold down the button and shoot. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Hooray! Yeah, this was in 1996. They needed the money somehow. They were wound up by the creditors, and this is what happened. Yeah, see, this is the alternate universe where, at the start of, what was it, Neketsu Dunk Heroes or whatever, instead of going to Niagara Falls, they end up accidentally flying to the North Pole. And it's like, oops. It's like, wait, two of them just fell down at the same time? Okay. That was my fault. And, like I said, I don't have the sound turned off. There just is no sound in this game. Okay, how do I... Okay, so you can make that. Barely. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, I did it. I did it. That was skills. That was my skills. Okay, I know I got skills. Okay, you want to fight? Come fight me. I'll hit you with the wah. Okay. I'll get dirty after dark. I treat you like Spielberg. Get your ass kicked in the park. You don't believe me? The proof is in the pudding. Yeah, I'm appreciating the sound of silence, I must say. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like this one. This one is okay. Oh. Okay, so apparently the explosion animation kills you as well because the game just decided to be a dick. Even though no other game that it would do that. Well, no good game anyway. But yeah. Oh, I did it. I won. I got the win. I actually beat a game. Who can believe it? But yeah, there are many other versions of it, as pointed out. So there's an updated version of Polar Bat where they added sound to it. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same, except now the sound, and you wish that there wasn't. Yeah, there's a reason I played the no sound version. Though actually, I didn't intentionally pick that. It just happened to be the one I picked. Oh, I wish this was, yeah, I wish I was playing, Trio the Punch. They should just bootleg Trio the Punch. That'd be way better. Anyway, yeah. So that's Polar Bat, but there's also, what other versions have we got? So we've got Ghost Palace, complete with the N Pac-Man logo. Okay, so, yeah, it's the same game with different colours. Well, different colours, different graphics, I should say. And the Bubble 2 font, once again, because they really like ripping that font off for some reason. Don't know. Maybe they just figured no one played it because the game came out so late in the NES's lifespan. Yeah, do you think Antiquarium is by the same people that made Trio the Punch? I mean, it's weird enough to be. You can give it that. But yeah, that's a Ghost Palace. Not much to say about that one. Panzer Attack? What is this? Panzer... So am I tank? Oh, okay, this one's actually kind of different. Yeah. Because this time you can't jump. You just gotta destroy these turrets, I guess. Okay, so this one actually is kind of different. So Panzer Attack and Polar Bat. One might be more of a challenge since you can't actually move, well, vertically. But this is it. Oh. Okay, so the game paused itself. I did not press the pause button there. That was weird. Is that a bug? Like the game just randomly pauses? Oh, I did it. Oh, okay, so it's the same thing except they just add more turrets, I guess. Also, yeah, this is as fast as I'm allowed to fire. I cannot fire any faster than this. If I was given the option to, I would. Also, how am I meant to dodge that? Okay, well, whatever. But that's okay, because we've also got Enchanter with Wizard Bloke. Okay, it's the same game again. Except, okay, when standing still, he was faced left. For some reason. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. And we've also got the Weishing version. Ooh, they actually changed the sound for this one. Yeah. I mean, these games, I mean, they're so basic, they really feel like mini-games that belong to something else. Even Atari 2600 games seem to have a bit more going on. Ooh, my tea's gone cold. Ooh. There were 2 enchanters, except that's actually false, because there were 4. Oh yes, we've got this version with this song again. Added some colours to the background, and that's about it. But then you got this version with this song. Yeah, it's like they didn't really bother to put much of a game into most of them. Like, I mean, the better games are the ones that have a little bit more going on mechanically. But then we've also got this Ghost Palace. Shaft. Who's the black private dick that's a sex machine to all the chicks? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay, and then you got this version, same as the other one. Okay, I think that's it. I think that will do for Ghost Palace. But we do have one more game left to look at for today. So that's actually 2 games. So, I mean, Polar Bat, it's playable enough, I guess. It's not good. It's not good, but it's playable enough. Yeah, I put it around here. So, yeah, Polar Bat can go here. And a Panzer Attack is just a worse version of Polar Bat, so, yeah, it goes around here. Okay. So the final game for today, the one that you've all been waiting for. Oh yes, it's your favourite. Police Dog Lasy. The greatest game of all time. Oh yes. Do you think they got lazy with this one? That's the real question. So, like, what is this character? I don't get that. Police dog that's called Lazy. Yeah, this is it. This is the sequel to Pet Dog from earlier. The pet dog got bored of being stuck at home all day and decided to become a police dog. Yeah. Also, another silent game, which is interesting. 2 in a row. Just fine by me. But, yeah, Police Dog Lasy, yeah, this is it. I think this may also be an endless game too, possibly. So the idea is that you have to avoid the bombs. That's basically how that works. So you got 7 now. Oh god, of course they put the bomb right next to the gem. So there we go. Yeah, you got the time that's on the bone. You know, the as a giant bomb once said, the time bone. I love that. Okay, so I have to just avoid the bottom of the screen and I'm fine. So here's the thing, I just hold down the A button and it just kind of constantly digs. I don't think it affects the amount of time you get, because why would it? Here we go, just search every nook and cranny, I guess. Also, I love the fact that this is literally a game where a dog goes around finding bags of cocaine. Which is amazing, I love that. A few letters left. Well, we're currently on the letter P. So I mean that's what, 10 letters after this one. There aren't that many games, but there are a lot of games that begin with S. So get ready for that. We're going to be seeing a lot of those. Also, it kind of looks like... I know this was pointed out by... I think it may have been Vinesource. You said that it looks like the dog is skateboarding. Oh, okay, apparently I got victory. I was about to die there. I don't know if it actually took a life off, but... Like, I was about to die, and then the time ran out. Before the explosion went off. Okay, avoid that spot in the middle. And avoid that one. Like, what is this? It's just... Okay, just run... Okay, that's just directly on where the dynamite is. Wonderful. Because that's totally fair. Victory equals lose. Yeah, in nice code land, I suppose it does sometimes. Okay, I have to... Okay, there we go. Got the bag first. The bags of money and the bags of cocaine. Okay. So, I don't know how many things I need to find in order to actually beat the level. The game never actually says that. See, I just love this animation of the dog digging as it's just kind of like walking around. Oh, I did it. Cool. Again, I think this might be another endless game. I don't know. Maybe it ends. But if it does, I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone finish it. And I feel like Police Dog Lazy is a game that people would want to finish. Okay, so avoid the right-hand corner of the screen. Well, corner. Avoid the right-hand side of the screen in the bottom left corner. Yeah, result on the HUD says it, but... Because I noticed earlier I, like, missed one of the items to get, and it still said I won anyway. I wasn't there earlier. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so that's Police Dog Lazy. See, it does that weird thing where it doesn't update the numbers properly until after the screen fades in. It's like, how do you mess that up? It's like the most basic thing in the world. But that's not all for Police Dog Lazy. There are other versions of Police Dog Lazy, such as this version. Police Dog Lazy, now with added sound. And again, you wish it didn't. Yeah, I think I'll take the no sound version, please, Bob. Oh, but there's also, of course, Sleuth, with a more impressive looking dog picture, I think. I love the sound. Yeah, turn the sound off. Save our ears the frustration. Okay, so the amount of dynamite sticks seemed to be random. I thought maybe it increased by level, but apparently not. Yes, Sleuth. Or Sloif, however you want to pronounce it. Yeah, so this is just Police Dog Lazy again, except, I don't know, a less stupid title, I guess. Or a less amazing title, let's say. Are you ready to become the Sleuth Dog Lazy? Yeah. Okay, where is the last one? Don't know, I'd stick at the bottom of the screen somewhere, but I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. Anyway, that will do for today. Yeah, we're currently in the midst of the letter P. Like I say, there are a lot of games that begin with S. So, yeah, we're going to be seeing a lot of those on the next stream. In fact, I don't think I'll even be able to get through all of them just due to the sheer amount of those Yeah, like S and T. Quite a few of those, but maybe I'll be able to wrap this up in the next few streams. Anyway, where does Police Dog Lasy go on this list? I mean, it's not as good as Polar Bat, but I think it might be a little bit better than Panzer Attack. Actually, no, it's not. It's not. It's better than... No, is it better than Pikachu 5? No, it's less of a game than Pikachu 5. I'm going to put it... Yeah. Right at number 91, where it belongs. Just Police Dog Lasy. I mean, it gets points for the title. I do have to give it points for that. But that's... it's the best thing I can say about it. It has an amazing title, but the rest of the game is... Yeah, not so great after that. Anyway, I think I will leave it there for tonight. I hope you all enjoy your evenings, and I will see you next week. So, take care.